Bye. Have a great time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of early pod for you, huh? What a way to ruin your Sundays. You're welcome. Welcome in there, friends. Hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me if you would like. And if you don't love me now, then, well, fucking suck on my used sock. Feet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Girly Bish, Esoteric Gambit, Pickles, Ruben. Glad you like the title, mate. Hell yeah. Happy ending, gaming, baby. We're going to give you 5 whole hours, nearly, kind of. All right. Happy ending all night. Phantoms, welcome on in. Go on, Mike. Time for some Christmas songs, emo kid style. The only Christmas song I have got right now. Phantoms, mate. All right. This is my Christmas song. Shit, his pants is always fucking shit his pants. That's the Christmas song, everybody. That's it. Christmas, happy Christmas and all that. MBD, welcome in, friend. Was I playing DBD last night? Yes. My time, your time, our time. Yes, I was. Merry Christmas. There you go. That's it. That's the Christmas song played, everybody. December is officially begun. Right, let me do some more hellos. Welcome on in, Ruben. Welcome in, Canehurst. Ruben Phantoms as well. Swapper. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing wonderful. Feel free to scale of 1 to 10 me. I've got really cool biscuits today. Stem and ground ginger. Unless you don't like ginger, then, well, fucking tough tits. Feel free, you know the score, if you would like. If you're scranning anything, all right? If you're scranning anything at all, unless it's... I don't know. All right, just be normal. Be normal, all right? It's an area to take your time for to post it in there, though. Because I played against Sava the North and her wife while I was watching her stream. I was the killer. Slugging them. What a guy. By any chance was that a vet in the game? I've taken a fantastic build from White Noise Design. All right. So any complaints, send them his way. Joking. It's a naughty little build, though. It is. Well, I've kind of tweaked it a little bit, but it's a very nice build. Very nice build. It was one of those where last night, for about 5 or 6 games, I was locked in. It was very fun, though. Very fun. Right, I'm going to be either very disappointed or very, very surprised in a good way, obviously. I can't remember the name because I did just kind of blitz through games last night. And I don't know if they were PC to say a GG's, but I was GGing everybody last night, being a nice guy, saying no. Well, a couple of people were not happy. Are we surprised? Mike Pod plays killer. People aren't happy. Are we surprised? I've been listening to Punk Rock Factory singing covers. Very good. Yeah, I'm not really I maybe used to be into like Christmas songs. Also, here is Said Biscuit. It looks quite nice. I can't lie. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm holding it as if it's like diseased or something. Smells like ginger. Shocking. I know, right? Okay. I see ya. Fee. I say fee. Because I know Fee likes ginger. However, any other people, ginger fans, get you send some of them bad boys. That's a strong 7 out of 10. Welcome in Civilized. Welcome in Rin. So I've got like 7 kilograms of biscuit rolling around my mouth. How's Vecna? Yes, this was a build. For those looking for a Vecna build, we've got another one that's just as cheeky as the one that Violet gave me. This one was given to me by White Noise Design. They made a TikTok on it. I've slightly tweaked it though. Enjoying Spirit Fury. Hubris, I didn't realise now, is a 30... I'm sure it didn't used to be 30 seconds of exposed. I don't know when that changed, but it changed. Knockout, which I also didn't realise, when a survivor drops a pallet and they move, they are hindered for 5 seconds, 5% hindered. And then, that is decreasing cooldown on spells, add-on, and then this Eerie, it's very cheeky. It's instead of the Flight of the Damned, is it Flight? What's it called? No, Flight... Yeah, Flight of the Damned. They are low on the ground. So, normally, you know how people default to crouching? It's a nice like element of surprise. And even then, I was catching people out last night once they knew it was low, because it's just like it's a muscle memory thing, right? So it's quite obviously I've not got that many areas, but it is quite a cheeky little build. So Snap, it's White Noise Design influenced with a couple of tweaks being that Eerie, and I think instead of Spirit Fury he had I can't remember, but it was on his latest TikTok. What was it? Oh, Hex 2 can play. Yeah, Hex 2 can play. Right, today, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing a little bit of Survivor, though. Vecna, mate, get you on the shelf for a little bit. We are doing a little bit of Survivor. Bit of solo to start off with. We're going to be looking like this all night. You're damn right we are. Because why? You might not have been here on Thursday or whenever I revealed this fabulous bit of new insight. Look at that name of that jumper. Drink it in, take it in, enjoy it, embrace it, and take a mental screenshot of it. It is called Happy Ending. Now, it was pointed out to me as well. I get it. As far as like up tree, eaten by bears. As I see the vision. However, Happy Ending, a giant, straight, erect, trunk piece of wood. Huh? I know. I don't know. So sometimes you got to read between the lines, even though the lines are very much telling you what you want to tell you. Bree, welcome to doing wonderful. I was wondering about the stream's name. Yep, checks out. That's the reason, everybody. Also, I'm running the toolbox because... Let's run a better one than that, though. We're running the toolbox because we are trying to get... I was talking maybe last stream, I can't remember, recently anyway, about putting together a build like this. Basically, there's a couple of moving parts to it. Mirrored Illusion, Blast Mine, Head On, Flashbang, all right? If you see the vision, you see the vision. If not, then I'll show you the vision. Don't worry about it. I'm a gamer. I'll literally show you the entire build. It's going to cook up. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad I never met you. I never get you as killer. Do you know what? Funnily enough, Phantoms, last night, it was a great, what's the word? It was a great, I've not done killer like that in a long, long time, where it's just like, so... I was looking at I was back at our PC quite early last night, so I was just able to have 3 hours or so of just genuinely trying that build out. I think I did a 1 or 2 of another kid. I can't remember who though. But just genuinely, just proper not locking in, but just no distractions. Oh my word! Hello, hang on. Ayo, we know Yes Crew if they are live. Did you know? My jumper is called Happy Ending. Let's hope we have that this trial, huh? If you're live, of course, go be nice, go be normal. Don't be a little freak. Perfect. Good luck. If you're live, go be nice, go be normal. I don't know if that's swiffing either. I was wondering about the stream names. Yes, that checks out. Hope you're doing well, though, Rin. Hope you're doing all right. Brie as well. I'm doing a 2 today. How are you? I am doing, probably, bar being a little bit tired. Not too bad. I'd say maybe a 6, I'd say. Something like that. Hello, I've been having some weird DVD games as killer. What has happened? Explain weird. But Mike, we aren't normal. Yeah, no, you can be though. Not here, of course. You're not civilized, of course. You're little freaks here. But it's okay. I let you get your freak on. All right, get your freak on, get your chic on, or whatever the song is. Get your freak on, get your freak on. Quiet. Oh shit. Okay. I recognise the buns. I see them. I respect them. Speak for yourself. Exactly. Really normal. Exactly. Mikey Elliott. So I was slowly crouch walking, not doing gens, breaking my hooks and so on. Oh, I've given him a free hit. Is the sound cooked for you, or is this just me? Blondie, thank you very much for the tier 1, my friend. On a 4 months and 3 month streak. That is very kind of you. Right, is that an expo boon? No, but it's a heal boon. It's not a bad little counter to... I did tab out just in and out just then. I was having to do that every game last night. It was getting incredibly frustrating, I can't lie. Yeah, it sounds a bit... Oh, yeah, no, I know the game sound. I'm just saying it for you, like, it sounds dodgy. I don't know if it's... my ears haven't woken up, maybe. I am on our way back to Holland Land. Well, I hope you had a good time, Blondie. And thank you very much for the tier 1. I shall add you a ball in a second. I would say breaking hooks, though, is not doing gens is definitely... I mean, depends, right? If they're just down for... If they're just here for shenanigans, I guess I can see them just... That's not a bad thing, right? If as what a big swing, sir! And so is that one. Fair enough. As long as it sounds okay to you and not too quiet, then that's fine. I was just curious. We get that, don't we? That's a large swing, my boy. I've lost him. Ah! Found him. Well, got him, Richie. I hope you're doing well. Some teams want to faff about, and I absolutely don't mind those games. I quite enjoy the games where they're not just gen heavy. Like last night, this is a great example, okay? And this shows you how locked in I'll get on when I'm not yapping to use lot. Last night I had a game where it was 4 Claudes. They were like, you can just tell before you went into game, like, we're going to get fried here. And the game played out in a way that I had to tunnel somebody out at 4 gens, like to try and pull something back in the game. And it was one of the rare times where it happened. I ended up winning, and they were just so normal in the end game chat because they probably... Ah! Because they understand the assignment, you know, they're not like I find there's still a portion. Thank God, all right, it's kind of restored my faith in, because Lel was talking about it literally just maybe half an hour ago when I was in his stream, talking about the effectiveness of a tunnel. Without me doing that in that game, I would have been steamrolled. All right, and even then, I don't know how I managed to pull it round, but still. I hope you're doing well, Richie. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, exactly. I'm a rat. I always go into games not expecting to end the game and leave the game, because I'm like, what plays can I get in before I inevitably die in this trial? Which is pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now. Look, we have got some perks to be silly with, and hopefully... Right. Watch this, gamer. Right, do I stun him first? Wait, what? Oh, was it not ready? Was it not ready? Sorry! What have I missed? I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm second. What have I missed? What have I done wrong? What happened? Help. Surely that head-on was ready? No? No, big swings. Help. Was I exhausted from something? What has just happened? Why did that head-on not work? Anyways, help me. Awkward anxiety, hope you're doing wonderful. But they gave me easy 4K spirit, but honestly, I'm still lost. I wouldn't put too much too much stock in that. You know what I mean? Like is it you're saying you're bothered? Like it's annoyed you that the game was easy? Because I'm not quite sure the angle you're taking with that. We are anxiety. All right, happy endings all round, hopefully. Right, I low-key want to know what happened with this head-on. I'm going to get the VAR out later. Oh, no, I was just confused. Oh, I wouldn't say... Again, it's a... so, like, for me, that's just more of a... the way I would read that is I'd be less confused and just more like, oh, they were just trying to they were kind of mess around, right? That was their kind of... their MO of the games. Because, like I said, that is the majority of the time what I'm trying to do, right? I'll try and escape, of course, but I'll also try and just mess around a little bit, you know, get some funny plays in. Right, I'm curious. Was that too far that time? I think it's broke. I don't... Like, that one maybe was a bit of distance, but still, I think that should land. I think we've cooked it. I think the perk's shagged.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Yeah, fair play. Happy endings for all. Exactly, AJ. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Is my volume just low?
Streaming, though. Helps the old bad brains sometimes.
I don't know.
Also, thank you for your little BD message.
Hey, welcome, Michelle.
Massively less than 3
welcome on in, friend. Thank you very much for the tier 1 30-month streaking. I appreciate that very much, Shell. That is very kind of you. Shell, you'll be happy to know. I don't think I tagged anybody in it, but you was one of my number one community members in the recap. I very much appreciate the support, my friend. I shall add you a ball in a second, though. I need to get out of trouble. Exactly, the super fan / hate watcher. Right, last Jenny's on the go. Yo, Loki, I could save Noodle. Oh, I should have just rammed when I had the chance. Or should I? Or should I? We're still good. We're still good. Plenty of time in us, sunshine. Loads of time in us. Don't shock me, please. Leave me alone. That's my blood. Get back. We're not even the same blood type, mate. This is like, honestly, embarrassing. That's a large swing, my boy. Right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle, if you must. Do I have a pollute? Little pollute for little meek. No, but we do have whatever this is about to be. We have a nice TNL, I believe the kids call this, or a T and a T. It is a TNL. It is a T and an L. It's a T and a L. Oh, I can't believe the barrel didn't help me. So glad to have come across your stream all these months ago. It's been a bit of a mental roller coaster. Well, I'm glad I can provide something that's not just in my ears are bleeding. Listen to this, man. I'm going to go through all the controls soon and lose signal, I bet. And the channel don't really have a signal for some reason. Well, hopefully safe travels if we do end up not hearing from you for a while. To be fair, I do that with Fen. I run dramaturgy and use it when I need to, and I was unlucky to expose myself. Yeah, like I said, that's just different play styles, right? Different strokes for different folks. I personally could not think of anything more boring than just sitting on gens, you know. Doesn't do anything for me. You know, other people love that. Other people are massive fans. This game has felt like... I don't know what's just happened here, by the way. But, it's been a game. I feel like I've not got a minute to catch your breath for a second to just even look at you lot. Coffee flavour today is a mocha. One of my personal favourites. Sadly, I wish I could offer the 20% to all... Oh, shit. To all people. However, unfortunately, the code does only work for the UK gamers. You have a flashbang in my hand to blind the killer. I am aware of that, indeed. I, however, don't need to use it yet. That's enough. That's enough. Now, come on. Come on, let me tap him up. Why am I doing this, by the way? I'm in real danger. I'm like dead. Nice, Cherry. I like what you've done there. Seamus. Like Christmas. I can do that for you. Turbo, welcome in, friend. Mocha mentioned. W Mocha. I've actually not opened the calendar today. We can certainly do that. I wonder, bang save. Is that door ready? That door is ready. Shit. Now, the thing is, right... Oh, shit, I was gonna... Right, I can't stick around. This is bad news for me. I need to get as far away from this as possible. I was gonna say head-on save, but I don't know what the fuck has happened to my head-on. I don't know what's going on. Can I get help from somebody? Oh, aya. Right, little reset. Cheeky reset. Cheeky reset. There we go. Cheeky reset. It's just all fine. We get everybody out here. There's a locker right next to the closest hook over there. I'm just a bit confused why my head-on has not worked the last 2 times I've used it during this trial. I'm really confused. Like, I can try and get him one, but I just don't trust what's going to happen. Also, what that could mean... Oh, no, I was going to say, can you force a pickup? No, you can't, right. Like, we just need to get a tap up in a way that this is where, by the way, we're going to live would be huge, wouldn't it? Yes, I think they're kind of going near that locker, aren't they? I love I've got the option to abandon, by the way. Right. Ah, right, smart. Yes, they have to pick now, but I need to get in a position too. Help them. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, I'm so lucky. I need to go. I'm sorry. Listen, I love how I'm like, I need to go, but I'm still greedy. For the team! For the team! There you go, I'm sorry. I will be dead. I will be dead for this, but, you know, for the team and all that. Dear. Yeah, I need to go, so let me loot the gate. I never learn, do I? I never... Do you know what that is? That's classic me. I'm like, let me leave. Actually, no. Because my friends need to leave before me. I was originally going to do eggs, but I don't think there's any perks beginning with G. Maybe. Maybe there is. And always tall shall enjoy your lurk. Yes, I'm very curious about Head On now. A brave man, listen, for the greater good of the team. GG's. For the greater good. Let's see if anybody says for the greater good back. All right, that'll be top patter. Come on, somebody go the greater good. Good luck. Next. Bless him. Nice. W noodle. They got it. The greater good. Right, let me slow down for a second because that game was, I felt like 100 miles an hour. There's loads of things going on. I need to stop. Right, let me scroll back. Been doing so much Christmas wrapping that my back hurts now. Yeah, I never learned though, Turbo. I need to just wrap on a table that's like this height because I do it literally down here on the floor. I'm 32. I can't be spending time on the ground anymore. All right, bending over. It's all right. You can say you don't like me because I'm American. Didn't think it was that obvious. Just a joke. I'm doing very well today. Thank you very much, Cherry. I hope you're doing all right. Well, being a little bit tired. Maybe some perks are bugs. Sometimes the version prompt won't appear from... I'm very curious now. Because the first one, the only reason that might not have worked it wasn't ready. But I felt like I was in that locker for the 3 seconds that it takes. Thank you for the follow as well. We have got Anon followers on, but GG's my friend. Feel like it's less. Feel like I have to say it. Gothic, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And thank you very much, Noodle, for the Prime. That is very kind of you. Let me add you one of our balls. You've earned a ball along with Shell. And enjoy your lurk, Shell. Thank you again for your tier on. That is very kind of you. 30 months. I appreciate you. And also, thank you for the follow earlier. Somebody for dropped a follow. But like I say, are non-followers. I'm not quite on the floor, but my posture is more shrimp than shrimp. You are the shrimps basically are feeling intimidated by your incredible shrimp. GG's gamer though. Can you tell me if you have headphones toggled on or off in your audio settings on DBD? I didn't know that was a setting. Headphones on. Headphones on. GG's friend though. Very fun game. I was really hoping, and I was a little bit, so my worry was turn it off if you trust me. I don't trust you. Isn't it just going to come out of my fucking monitor? Calibrates the audio balance for headphones or speakers. I trust you. Does the game just feel quiet to you today? Or is that me? Is it me? I think your directional audio will be better now. I don't know if the game just feels quiet to me or there's some worms living in my ear or something. Right, sorry, I can't ready up because I need to do a build. Jazzy, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm dreading the Christmas Eve toy assembly. Christmas Eve? Christmas Day? Or do you open like a toy on Christmas Eve? I turn mine off and notice a difference. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a poke, see what happens. And yes, best of luck in the rest of your games, Noodle. I was going to get in a locker. I had head on, but it didn't work twice in that game. And I don't know if that was a one game only, but now I'm going to do some science for you all, do some testing, some out in the field testing, and we're going to see if a head on is broken or not. However, before we do that, we do need to do one thing. I need to catch up with what I missed because I would like to. Mostly. I'm doing okay, thank you, John the Yapper. Seems like the games are going okay for you. That was actually our first game, Richie. That was not a bad one. That was quite a fun one, actually. For sure. It was a good time. Able to support the girlfriend in a rough time. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're able to support them. Less so much about them having a rough time. Yeah, big swings and then a big squish. But we had the big swings first, so, we'll take our small wins. Hope you're doing well, anxiety as well. Welcome in, AJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Shell, again, thank you for the tier 1. And I'm glad. I appreciate your support. Not glad. I'm appreciative of your support. I could do some. Well, I've been self-caring, Blondie. Been sipping coffee. I believe your favourite is Mocha, isn't it, Turbo? I'm pretty sure. X would have been a good one. Let me check if there's any G. If there's any G perks. And thank you again, Noodle, yes, for the Prime. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, send me big toys on Christmas Eve so I'm less stressed. That's so valid, Brie. So valid. Is there a G perk? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. There is only one. Ghost Notes. Yeah, that's it. It's the only one. Right, we need to do Christmas, but Seamus. Do we have a C? Oh, I reckon there's some good C's. I reckon clean... Whoa! No, clean breaks. I can conviction later. Champion of Light! Oh, so many good perks. Right, C. I've gone for clean break. We've gone for something a bit different. Something I actually quite have enjoyed in the past. I think I got it in Chaos Shuffle and it was really fun. M. Made for this. Would that work with... Hang on. After I finish healing somebody else... Yes, we can do that. Mog. No, we'll go different. Go different. All right. We don't run made for this that much. A. Do we risk maybe possibly we get a Healy, but I feel like that without anything else is a bit shite. Appraisal. I can rummage. Right, I'll scrounge some chests, get a nice item. And then S. Guess what we're going to do, everybody? The perk that I'm really good at using. Here it is. Where is it? No, it's not Sprint Burst. It's Fine Smells. Fine Smells. Hang on. The next time you are unhooked... No, that's not... That's... No. Shoulder the burden. We're a really good gamer. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to make sure everybody else survives this game. If I get... if I'm dead first, then, well, unfortunate, isn't it, really? Could do Scavenger and Appraisal if they work together? Well, Scavenger is a toolbox, isn't it? I need an empty toolbox. So I could take one in, but it wouldn't technically work in that way. A general question for parents. Why do you tell your kids about Father Christmas? I sort of don't understand the idea of it being a massive lie. So my thing, I think, is it's the... At least the... Sorry, I've got like that in ginger biscuit in my tooth. It takes me approximately 10 years to assemble things. That's fair. That's fair. Right, I'm glad I don't have kids for that reason. All right, I can barely assemble like this fucking chair or something. Hope you're doing well, Jazzy, by the way. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Lovely to hear you. Lovely to see you. And I was going to say, were they Instagrams or TikToks? I very much enjoyed watching them. Just how they were put together. All right, they're very nice. A very nice watch. And this was probably weeks ago now. All right, you did some recently that I was like, oh, they're nice. But yes, my answer to that, Cherry, is the reason I imagine that was done for me, and I guess why it is. It kind of makes like Christmas as an adult, right? Christmas is pretty boring. It's not really. It's just more a get together with people, and it's more that magic of Christmas, right? I do get what you mean in the sense of like if you teach people not to lie and then you're telling them that, it's a bit counterintuitive, isn't it? Or contradicting, should I say? But I guess it's more for the magic of it, you know. It's the whole. I'm sure there's an actual law reason per se. But I would say it's just from it's more the magic of it, isn't it? It's the magic of, oh, Christmas, Santa's coming, give him a mince pie and carrot and stuff. Deadly, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak, my friend. Just finished Sunday dinner, so I'm in a food coma. Beautiful. I'm guessing, yeah, Sunday dinner roast. W. To be honest, I think it's just blackmail children into behaving. Yeah. It's actually all year round, Brie, all right? Santa's watching. He knows. Huh? Wait, what? Is this today I realise Santa's not real? What the frick? Nice though, Jazzy. I'm glad. I've not had a Sunday dinner in a long, long time. Right, what I'll do probably, by the way, after this one, I will open up my queue. So if you're wanting to get involved, you're welcome to do so. Yep, Santa, Easter Bunny, Pooh Fairy, I think is one of them. If you don't poo, they will. You don't want to know, all right? You don't want to know. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for this conversation. You're not old like me. You're not mature enough. Right. Dredge in Nightfall. Right out of the bat, I do believe it's an Eerie, possibly, or it's a purple add-on. I'm not quite too sure, but Scareway is what it is. Right, setting a gen. Actually, do that first. So glad my son can't hear this right now. He'd be fuming. I'm like, what? He's like that kid. Do you remember that kid that's like, I'm going to punch Santa. I'm going to uppercut him or something. I'm going to chin him. When you're sitting on the gen, pan your camera around. See if you notice a difference in sounds. It's in my head. It's in my head again. It's not in my head. I can't tell. For some reason, it just feels quieter today. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna punch his beard off. Like, I don't know if I've slightly lowered my volume or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's my ears. Right. We're gonna go searching through a chest in a second. I think he has gone for. I was gonna say the full. Try and get as many people in Nightfall down as possible, but thankfully Just the one fatality. James, welcome on in, friend. GG's from last night, question mark. Very fun game that was. Very fun game. Do you know what's really funny, James? The first loop was really long, and then my second one was a very Mikeism. A very Mike type of loops. One was incredible, one was dog shit. I can't tell, to be honest. I can't tell. Can't tell. Yeah, through all them controls now, just waiting to board with you in my ears. I'm in your ears, I'm in your ears, I'm giving you a kick, cuddle via my voice. This is my cuddle voice. Ooh, enjoy this here, holes. You smell like carrots. I had this setting to divide audio channels on my PC setting, so it does literally nothing for me. Maybe you have it the same way, so no different in audio source sound. Oh, possibly. I see why Ruben left. Nah, come on. Don't be like that. Be normal. Be nice to me. I'm literally just a guy. Right, you're gonna get your remnant out. Show me your remnant. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, look at them boards, mate. Are they yours? Can I have them? I'd love some. I'd love some. I'd love to have a go on your bones, if that's okay with you, sir. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, big swings. See you later, Sonny Jim. I'll save those bones for later, though, okay? Christ, what? Listen, I try to have a go on Dredge's bone. All right, his bones, multiple. He knows that I know that he knows that I know, but I'm going to fake him out in the best way I know how. He's a faker. He's one of those survivors. What even is this jungle gym? Is it a T and L, a pound sign, question mark? I know what we're working with here. Ah! It's all a bit much, really, isn't it? It's all a bit too much, and I need you to calm down, son. Oh, he's broken that. That's unfortunate, isn't it, really? Comp corner. Take me to the comp corner. He won't expect this vault. See? We've got another one here. We gets this pallet. Piece of piss. Piece of cheese. Exactly. Just biding our time. All right, I will touch your bones, sir. Ain't no doubt about that. All right, I'm licking it. I played Lel 2 times yesterday. Oh my word! Did you beat him? I'm sure you did. I had this setting, yeah, to divide. Yeah, I can't notice massively. I will be quite honest with you. I'm going to switch it back for now, in case I forget. And then when my ears seem to be working better, because I think they're broke today, we'll maybe test it back and forth. With how Dredge is built in general, where do you think it would be? In his head. Well, in and around his head and neck. Bones! Listen, she is touching the bones that I wanted, but I'll still appreciate it. WU. We need to make this build work, by the way. Because it's not working right now. I need to heal this person on hook if possible. Do I unhook and... Was that another set of bones over there? No, that's a dumpster. A fire thing. Mike and forget, never know. Don't be so silly. Right, shall I shoulder your burden? Huh? How do you feel about that? Rachel? Show it to me, Rachel. Show me your shoulder the burden, Rachel. Bam! That's right. You're welcome. I'm exposed. Right. It's Devour Rope. Was me shouldering the burden? What's happened there? Why did that go off for me? That's how shoulder works. It's like, yo, by the way, get devoured. Oh, I'm exposed. No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're so right. It just was a convenient time in there with Devour Hope, really. Just really unfortunate timing. Right, this feels stupid. However, I'm a pretty stupid guy. Surely, he's going to entertain that. Kablam! Oh. It's unfortunate, really, when you think about it. It's it's not my fault though. It's not my fault. Shit. So when you talk about this a little bit, okay. He's gonna just let him die, isn't he? Oh, she's convictioned. W gamer. Right, I'm still exposed. What's happened? Is this fucking Devour still up? Can we? What's going on? I've got you, Sonny Jim. I've not got you, Sonny Jim. Sorry, Sonny Jim. He's getting. Hang on. Oh, it's not enough anti-camp. Oh, there's bones there. I see him. I found him. I found him. Get him. No, throw it. Oh, fuck. They were there, though. The bones were there. They're right there, look. Your sweater speaks for itself today. That was an unhappy ending. Fun game, though. Yeah, full hex build. Devour, Retry, Haunted, and probably another one. Fun game. I really want to know what his build is. I'm going to assume Haunted. Well, it was Haunted. Devour, Undying, and probably Retry. Not Toxic. Don't know that build, pal. I will stick around to let you see his build. How about that? And I can yap. I feel like they've been two very intense games, all right? Not a second for fucking brave man. Right, unfortunately, my shoulder burden has... Oh, she has an unbreakable, though. Yeah, they've got every set of bones except for the right set. Or at least the one that would have completed the set. W live. What's that perk on the left? Is that Ghost Notes? Is that Tam Bam Bambooine? We need some audio commentary like a sports game. Sable is heading to 12 o'clock. Sable's dead. Right, we've got Rachel. I don't know how sports commentators Rachel is currently running on a 6-0 record. Her 6-0 record is on the line. It would seem the Dredge is not slugging. Michaela, can she retain said 6-0 record? She has a, actually, 100% success rate against the Dredge. This is my... Oh, actually, she's... Kobe. Right, okay. Well, she's going on hooker. That's Ghost, okay. Can we wrap this up so I can see the build, guys? Can we all just die? I can't do sports. I don't know sports. Rachel! Oh, my love. Rachel's 6-0 record. Oh. I reckon we all just abandon. How about that? I wonder, was she trying to shut that or get into it? Because getting into it against the Dredges, that's a brave activity. What you got? What she got? What you got? What you got? That's the... Oh, alive! The team got everything but Devour Eye. W team, though. We gave it a good shot. I'm Rachel. I tried locking it. Oh, Rachel. Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry, Rachel. Or I'm sorry to see you, Rachel. GG's, though. I was hoping one of us was going to make it out. Yeah, probably tried to lock it, and they did. There you go. Rachel confirmed. Yeah, I get the play. Because, like I say, he probably was about to head over, right? I'm guessing the Unbreakable's been used. Otherwise, that would have been possibly huge for Hatch, right? Slugging when the hook was right there, interesting. I think maybe just wants to go for the 4K, right? Nothing wrong with that. I depending on the day, will do the same thing, right? Like maybe if it's a game where this was a close game, so maybe he wants to seal his 4K, right? Which I can respect. There you go, Rachel. R.I.P. Rest in peppercorn balls. Yeah, Dredge knew both of them were around, yeah, because I thought, yeah, and like you say, it's never a... I sometimes will just go for a full slug. Retry, somebody called that build out. Somebody called the full build out. GG's. Good luck in the next one. She was Death Hook, no. Yeah, both were, I think. I think both were Death Hook. And I think, hang on, is Devour still up or not? I don't know. No, because he would have more read the Michaela, right? Because she was on a second hook or something. And a putrid oak. There you go. GG's to them. Oh, sunshine. How are you doing? Oh, all right. Hi, Cullen. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Are you all right? You're safe, everybody. All right? It's over. All right? Cullen's ended. You're here with me now. Come on. Pull up a seat. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, if you need to talk about it, we can. We could talk about all the horrible things he said to you. I've had a lovely stream though. Welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in, Shay. I hope you're doing wonderful. If you need to, Cullen out of the bat, raid and run. Self-care is the best care. If you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns. Dog shit, but having a good time. It's like I practice it in front of the mirror. Imagine. Hello, my name is Mike Pod. No, I don't do that. All right, all I do in front of the mirror is stare really closely at it. And do you know if you look in the mirror like this, when you're like this, you're like, do you know, like, you're kind of like, I'm existing right now. You kind of have a bit of an out-of-body experience. It's weird. Anyways, that's an insight into what I do with the mirror. You are safe with Mike. Don't lie, you flex. No. I don't want to smash the mirror, Pickles. You know what I mean? One little bicep and mirrors. My house might implode. Yes, please, Colin. Likewise, for those that came on the raid, if you need to raid and run, go look after yourself. All right, I'd love to have you. All right, you'd be very much welcomed to stick around. We're actually about to open a lobby queue thing, that DVD stuff. Going to do one more solo. I'm going to test if head-on's broken. I think it's broken. It surely can't be a skill issue. And we're going to see what happens. That'll be for that game after this one, though. So if you want in, do not worry if you've not played before. You're a lad, or what? Just don't be a little wrong'un, all right? Otherwise, I'll slap you with a salmon. Going to get my dinner, but we'll be here, mate. Thank you very much, Cullen. Please, if you're not already following Cullen, I have been a special guest on Cullen's podcast, so not to brag or anything, all right? So, you know, I'm kind of a big deal because I can be said I'm associated with Cullen, okay? Did I say hello to everybody? I think I got everybody. Fabulous. You're doing Power Wash W. But listen, if I hear from you later, you'll have to tell me all about new Power Wash because I've not got it. I've got the first one, but I don't quite know what's up with the second one. As in, what the fuck is up with it? I don't know what it's about. It's about power washing, mate. It's about... Listen, I need to know the ins and outs, is what I'm saying. All right, what's different than the first one, is what I basically meant. Right, anyways, let's fucking ready up, Jesus. Edon, with a capital E. That build, we didn't really make it work. However, again, it was a rough one because we had the exposed stuff. It's just one of those. Right. Last Stand comes later. Head On comes now. Possibly We're Gonna Live Forever later. We got all kind of builds going on. If you've come in on the raid, I just thought I'd like to share some very important information with you before you might have to lurk or dip or whatever. All right. This jumper is called Happy Ending, and the small print says, well, it's a happy ending for the bears. That's all, folks. Thank you for listening. I think we're still up to honest. It was a Toto in front of Sable's hook. Well, either way, GG to them. They did secure the victory. Right, I'm fucking poorly, you horrible man. Oh, leave him alone. He's got a sniffles. All right, Cullen's got a runny nose. Safe with Mike. That's correct. You're very safe with me. I will take care of you all. Welcome in, Kia. Welcome in, Rob. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yes, I'll update you soon. Fantastic. Wanted to really naked Nancy or random loadout, but you know you're having fun with your build. So for today, I am nice. Yes, I would have for this one. I'm just curious about Head On. Like that last game, the only game. Do you know when you're like, listen, I am pretty... Sometimes, all right, there's only about 3 brain cells up here, and even then they're struggling. But twice in that only game, I think it's the game that's wrong for once, all right? Not me. I even played Jake for a game with Lel. I did, yes! Listen, Pickles has been spreading the good word about Happy Ending, all right? And if you two want to go and spread the good word, all right, you two can look as cool as this guy. Extra bonus points for cowboy hat. Is that a farmer's hat, not a cowboy hat? It's hat, all right? Any hat will do. I think just a hat. Any hat. Just gives a bit more pizzazz, you know what I mean? Maybe not that one. Certain hats, though, that's got character. That's got character. I can't look at more, but character. Hat is character. That's why I obviously don't wear one IRL. Got no character, mate. Plus, haven't seen you in a while. Can't be nasty right away. Going for a debt, by the way. Ah! Is how I feel about that. Good luck. I will protect you with my life. I have head on. Wait, no, I can't tell him that because then if he goes in a locker and it's not working again, well, I can't do that. Trust. Get Yoichi out, baby. Imagine he's actually lying. I'm going to start doing that. Guys, I'm going for an adept. It's like, hang on, didn't we just match you when you were going for your adept and you got it? No, didn't register on Steam. I'm going for my adept. All right, just running like the most meta build. Yoichi is adepting, yeah. I didn't realise how much my perks carried me. For real. Mood. Good luck. There you go. Yoichi adept is more of a priority than my success, okay? Because I want to make sure Yoichi has a happy ending. Just a sprinkle of princess energy, exactly. All right, not too much, right? We don't want to spoil them. It's not Christmas yet. I'm snacking on these little blackcrunch cheesecake balls from Morrison's from the nut section right now, and they might be my new favourite snack. Blackcrunch cheesecake balls, W. Instantly, I'm interested. Slapping my credit card down. Yes, thank you, Pickles, for spreading the word. Pickles has spread the word now about Princess Felix, and also spread the word about. Also, speaking of Princess Felix, I've ruined it for Kia. Oh, I've changed hat. My hat. Oh, what the fuck is this? Fuck's sake. I look like some fucking, like I've got a cue ball on my head. Also, by the way, I'm a really good streamer and I forgot to play the ads. Apologies, you might be about to get some ads. It's an Oni again. Take 2 on the trying to make the head on work. Nice feather there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I stole it from a goose. Decent loop, a pretty good game since me with Bond, baby Meg 2 games in. Yeah, I do find Pickles though. There's in a way. I've noticed it myself. When I have a good build, I almost play shitter for that reason. Because I know I've got backup stuff, right? So when I do like perkless sometimes, you'll find I have a better game than if I had like Windows, other meta perks that I obviously know because I run them all the time, off the record probably. I stole it from Cal. No, not from Cal. Nah, Cal's safe for now. Alright, maybe not for too long though. What are Yoichi's perks like? He has empathic connection, I believe that is. Is that seeing injured people? There is parental guidance, which is when you stun the killer, I think you leave no scratch marks or pools of blood for X amount of seconds. And then what else does Yoichi have? I can see it, but I can't. The name is probably gone. You trying to name Survivor meta perks is sending me adrenaline. That's one. Oh, fuck's sake! Of course we healed her and ruined things. Well done, Nia. If he comes up here though, how funny would that have been? If I had a cheeky bit of build going. What is that lag? Hello? Dark Theory. There you go. I don't know what that one does, though. Is that the one where you can run 3% faster or something? Is it a haste one or no scratch marks? Probably no scratch marks, seeing as the other one is... His other perk is scratch mark related, right? Shadow Step is... Michaela's, maybe. No, that's... I don't know. Michaela's is Boon of Seeking and Healing, isn't it? Right, he's gone for a slug, which is fine. He's in his power. He's allowed. It's okay. It's okay. It's not called a DVD police. Does he go for a pickup? Massive save. Come on, just pick up, mate. Just literally pick up. Come on, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Right, does he, however... Okay, here. No, he's going to go over there, isn't he? Fair enough for him to be even slightly hesitant. I was like, he's got no reason to be hesitant, but fair. Very smart as a killer. Yeah, I know meta perks, all right. There's adrenaline. There's windows of opportunity. There is that one that does that thing, as well as the other one that does that thing. I actually don't know. If I was to say, genuinely, what would I say? I would say adrenaline. I would say... Is decisive considered that? Off the record, I would say Windows. Dead Odd? Question mark? I don't know. Clearly. That's my best bet. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get, guess-wise. Oh, fat insurge, mate. We're on Badham. This is literally home field advantage. We're really good at the game. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I need to get out of here. Dark Theory is haste. Like, Meg knew they were up there because they could see Yoichi's aura. Ooh, nice. Empathic. Your teammates see you when they're injured. Oh, right. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm trying to get round to help, as in get myself helped. Get healed myself. All right, I want to get in that action, please. Grim, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely evening. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, person! Help me! I'll help you first, though. Don't worry about it. Team player and all that. I mean, shit at. What would you... This is, by the way, to anybody. What would you consider a... If you were to give me your top 4 meta build, if you were to have a build and you go in here and you're like, this is ultimate survival. It's a wild meat. It is. Welcome in, Get. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's the Wild Mark Pod. That's correct. That's me. That's literally me. Just a little guy. How about... New plan. New plan. Lord, get out of the way, love. Come down here, mate. Flip-flop, boil over. Tenacity unbreakable. See, that to me sounds such like a fun build, right? Oh, Lithe is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'd take that over Dead Horde as an exhaustion, right? For sure. Right, we need to go and save... Ah! Although they are in power quite a lot, which is not great for us. Fuck. How do I get round to him? I'm coming, Yoichi! And I run none of them. Sprint Burst, Lithe, Wind... Oh, Sprint Burst is a good one, yeah. Shit, it's in power, though. I can't... This is a terrible time. Right, we just need to beeline it. Sorry, Yoichi, if you die, mate. I'm trying. I'm literally trying. I'm coming. He's on me. Oh, I've got to, though. I've got to. I've got no choice. I know that's giving her a free hook. Unless... Nice! Right, can I, out of curiosity... I want to try the head-on. So if there's a pallet down here, hopefully it's here. Right, now I'm just curious. Ah! It's fine, everybody. Oh, what about it? Everything's under control, an immense amount of control. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing, Ivy? Yeah, are you alright? I was in your stream earlier. Alright, I saw your fingers. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. How was your stream, though? I hope you had a lovely time. Clover, welcome on in. Ivy, of course, welcome on in. I need some help. Somebody help me. And hi, Binky. Hiya. Thank you for the shout out for Ivy. I have had the pleasure of seeing Ivy twice IRL. All right, and they've not been mean to me just yet. I saw your fingers. I did. Right, let's get used like a yield. If I was going to full meta, Windows Finesse, Dramaturgy, and Vigil probably. Oh, Vigil's like a nice, like a underrated shout in that sense. Right, can they give it a rest, please? If you need to, Ivy, raid and run. Goes to everybody else in on the raid. If you need to go and look after yourself, please do. Self-care, best care. We are happy ending gaming tonight, all right? Whatever do you mean, Mike? What are you chatting shit about? This jumper is called Happy Ending. It's an interesting choice for a name, but, you know, don't question it. I think Adren used to be heavy meta, but it fell off a bit when they nerfed it. I think maybe because... Oh, surely, can we get him to whack the... Can he whack the gen illusion? That would be funny. Yeah, I would agree with that, actually. I would agree with that. Right, he's not dead, but... Surely a cheeky save is on the cards, right? No, what am I going to save him with, mate? Like in slap him across the face of my toolbox? I forgot I got rid of my flashbang. No! No, listen, buddy. I'm going to run away. I don't want the smoke. How was the stream, though, Ivy? I hope you had a lovely time. I believe you were... I'm going to assume Making something. I know, I'm really observant. I hope you had a good time, though. I hope it went well for you. Right, they've been grabbed, sadly. Bad news. And Clover as well. I did say hello to you, right? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're alright. And I hope you're doing well, Big C. You have a good Sunday. Is you alright? Have you eaten? You had some toast? Still very popular, though. Yeah, I would agree. But I would say... Oh, eyeballs. I would say it is, I guess, when you think about how that used to be, right? You could be on hook, pop a last gen, and get off that hook, and you're immediately fully healed. Like, very strong. Very, very strong. But obviously, like I say, not... Now you have to, like, probably to get... Sometimes you'll find there's teams like, obviously, you can be, like, on comms, and you can time it where you just take your hit, then... complete the gen, then you're back to full healed, you know. So it's quite you can use it in smart ways, but I feel like it's obviously more tailored now or more useful on comms. I'm having buttery shade. What are we eating fancy? Make me some. Come on, Friday night. Make me some tuna, but buttery tuna. You'll have to show me, all right? Tuna steak just hits hard, doesn't it? Tuna chunks are fine, all right, but a big, fat, juicy tuna steak. Oh, surely here, sunshine again, yet again. He can have a little swing at this. Actually, I think I put it on the wrong side. I had fun. I just buggered up something up towards the end, but it's fixable. But I need food first. You get your food. You get your scram. And also, by the way, with the dog bomb, that thing you made for dog bomb was very cool. Very, very cool. I can't lie. I think we pop that. Fuck it. Very, very cool. Right, now can we, if he heads over... I want to try my head on, man. My head on! Right, another gen done. Beautiful. We have the chance for getting Yoichi out of the game still. We have lost one. Not ideal. Get another flashbang. Thank you. It was my first custom totem crest. Do you know what I was saying this about some artwork that Coffee did before. I love how people that are creative, how their brains think, just how their brains are wired. So, like, even the little details, it's the little details that I think makes just makes something stand out, right? And just the little details on that were very, very cool. Very, very cool. Kind of sad they shrink. I know, it's a joke, Pixie. They were pumping them with all this water. Right, can we go and help our wonderful friend over here? We've got a pallet there. We can work around it. That's a fake. That's a fake as well. Shit, it's not a fake. That's a big swing, sir. Right, can we get this pallet? Is it even there? I'm going to assume it's not. I'm heading downstairs. See you later, son. Pallet, please. Pallet, please. Little pallet for Meek. Little pallet for Meek. Pallet for Meek. No pallet for Meek. Oh, it's a fake all day. No, it's not. That's a go. Right, I just need to test this head on. Hang on. Is this pallet here? Fuck's sake, man. I just need a pallet. Excuse a pallet, come on. Just a little one. Just a little one, please. Fucking hell, scare the shit out of me, son. I know he was there, but you know what I mean? Just still shut me up. Massive play. He won't know. Has he broke this pallet? Oh, he has broken it. Hang on, though. He'll know I've done that. But guess what? I'm a gamer! Oh, fuck! Oh. That's alright, I got hooks in me. Head-on does work, by the way. I think it might have just been... it's obviously bugged that one game, of course. I don't know what was going on, to be honest. It's fixable, though. I'm glad. And enjoy your food. Sorry, I was locked in. I love a bit of attention to detail. I think as well, I would agree with Pickles on that. It's very like watching yourself, Bun, watching Watsy, anyone else that is artistic, Jazzy. I think it's like a thing where because I don't have the facilities for that, big man. All right, at least in that area, not got that creative / artistic bone in my body. So when it's something I'm so wildly inexperienced with, it is very satisfying. Like, it's just interesting to me, very interesting to me. And especially when it's like, then you see the thing that like is the end product. So you're there for like Watsy, for example, does like a lot of Bun does it a lot of like commission stuff on stream, and then when you see the final product, you're like, wow, you like watch that come together, right? And find the urge to open all 25 days of my bowl advent calendar. Nobody's stopping you. You're a big adult. You can make big adult decisions. Coffee just started art streams this week. Very cool. Oh, nice. Yeah. So when I was talking about the detail of Coffee's thing, it was just something. Again, I say simple, but it gets I would never think about it. Like, it's the small details that, like, say, when you're like, oh, of course, but it's like I'd never think of that. So I'm not saying simple as like it's just a small detail. But it was like Trapper. It was a Trapper one with a little med kit in a trap, like almost like oh, come and get me kind of thing. Just small details, man. Very, very cool. Kind of makes the entire thing just come together really well. Right, Yoichi is Death Hook. However, I'd love to try and pump this gen out for him if I can and get him out of here. You're doing great, sweetie. Blaze, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Don't let Yoichi die. Yoichi! I have got a flashbang for you. Right, just loop a little bit longer, mate. Yoichi's dead. Sorry, mate. Right. Can we, for a laugh, cheekily... Oh, no, he's going to come over here. I'm just trying, just for a laugh. I don't think we're going to be able to time this properly. I don't think the timing's going to be there. I just don't... yeah, if he's coming steaming over... Yeah, we need to go. I don't think there's a pallet here either, is there? He swung at that, did he? Surely not. Yeah, well, get flashbang, son. I mean, blast mind. I don't know my perks. Was that a pop goes the old weasel? We get away with that. We don't get away with that. It's coming back. Why did I think that was going to work? Blaze, hope you're doing well, my friend. How are those ads coming round? Again, what do you mean? Did we not just... Oh, you snoozed them. Right. I was like, have they come around? Right, Pixie snoozed them. I didn't even notice. Thanks, Pixie. Right, well, the ads are coming in 2 minutes. I think I'm... What's happened to Meg? Oh, right, it's over. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you slugged her. GG's. Sorry, Yoichi, mate. There you go. Ads are coming. GG's. Good luck next. Good luck with Adept. Oh, actually, that's not addressing them properly, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 4, 6, 3, 2, Beautiful. Right. Ads, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no more ads. Pixie has been, like, just clinging on. It's like, like Spider-Man on the, when he stops that train. Right? That's Pixie trying to snooze whilst I'm just carrying on the game. However, luckily, we have been dog shit enough to get out of the game in time. So... if you would like to join for some games, feel free to ! join. If you're online, invite right away. I mean, invite yourselves, should I say. The queue at the moment is as follows. It is Rin, it is Pickles. If you see me online, like Pickles has done there, slither on in. We have got one spot available. If you want it, it's all yours. I am going to head on again, I think. Or do we last stand for a bit? Nah, come on, do a bit of last stand game for a while. Lel and I have managed to convince Pickles to start using some last stand, even if you don't necessarily always use it to get a save. The saves definitely work better in a duo, trio, swift setup. However, I've only got 2 to my name. All right, I'm all festive. Me too. Literally, look at my jumper. Christmas and stuff. I'm dog shit, but having a good time trying, yeah. It's also why earlier, so Cherry was talking about... Was it Cherry? No, Ashy, talking about odd games. Those are just like my normal games, I guess. Like, I'm sure, like, say, I sit on Gen sometimes, all right, to not be completely useless to the team. But I am always looking to do something. All right, I can't help myself. Right, last stand build, happy days. And ladies and gentlemen, ads are about to start. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing anything. Literally not a single thing. I'm just going to sit here in silence for 3 whole minutes. It's about 3 minutes, isn't it? There you go. 3 minutes, everybody. You blink type win. When did you go, Mike, let's have a staring contest, mate? That's not how it works. That's not how it works, all right? In that case, I win. I just saw you blink, and I blinked afterwards. GG's me. Give me all of your savings, because that was actually a pre-arrangement that I didn't tell you about. So thank you. Send the bank details over, all right? Gethin, if you're ready to go now, if you're ready to go after this one, then feel free to join. If we've never played before, I don't know if we have. There's my DVD code. There's my Steam code. Feel free to add whichever. We'll go with this one, Rin. Yeah, we'll go with this one, and then we'll bring Gethin in after this one. Because I actually don't know if we played before. I can't remember. I've got terrible job of keeping track. Nice reference. Thank you very much, Ivy. Yeah, love or not. Yeah, it's very. Yeah, that's. I didn't read the back end of that, Pickles, the first time, but also I would agree. Well, it's what I think I said, right? As in, like, it's because I'm also not arty. It's very interesting to watch, and also the different styles. You know, like each person has their own style, which is very cool. So it's quite nice to watch different people do their thing. You know. Like, I think recently I was watching Bundu Staggies, 2 emotes for Staggies, I think. A Tory one with a Scotland flag, and artsy in that sense, though, Pixie. In a drawing sense. In a drawing sense. Yeah, that, I guess, yes. But definitely not in a drawing sense. I've not got a drawing bone in my body. That's why you helped me. Pixie, so I want you to, like, do a picture of me, like a emote of me with a massive brain, and it's all like blue and red, like veins popping out. Can you do that, please? Yeah, true. Different kind of. I guess it's creative in a different way. Then, yeah, in my own way, or a different way, for sure. Happy ending indeed. This game's about to have a happy ending for Alan Wake. All right, I'm going to save him. We're going to ride out of the trial together. I'm going to ride him like a backpack. I'd love to learn how to draw, but I don't have the patience. So I think with an instrument, it's the same thing for me. If I tried to learn it today, I think I don't have the time. Like, I would just live and breathe it from like 14, 13 to about 20. And I had more time to do it. I watched a friend stream their process for editing a TikTok and also found that fascinating. I think maybe that could be a thing maybe I'll just not take for granted, but it's more of a thing that I kind of do forget. I do forget, I guess, that I've taught myself to do, right? Like, by no means is it me, Mike W, best editor, but I guess I can do some flair to some edits. I can know my way around Premiere or something, you know? But maybe it's me not putting it on a level of, like, it's like all I do is edit some videos together, right? And these people are like drawing incredible things. I think, Cho, though, well, I guess if you say you don't have the patience, is there a way to, like, would you ever, like, do, like, a really, like, more laid-back version of learning? Like the basics, maybe. Do we know when the Bone Chill event is arriving? I believe 9th. So, Tuesday next week. Right, there's a lot of ping going on here, although that is, I think that's just everyone I'm playing with, or, well, everyone I'm playing with, actually, is, they're across the globe. Yeah, I say Cherry, and I say this as someone that there's a couple of things I would like to do, like that. Give it a go. Give it a tickle. You might end up finding you get hooked on it, you know. Or even then, like I say, just learn some of maybe the basics. Right, it is a clown, I do believe. That's not a bad killer to try and get a last stand play on. There's no kind of way you can insta-down me when I'm nearby. Oh. We need to get out of here. Oh, another generator gone. Beautiful stuff. Uh-oh. What's happened? DS? No, dead. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, really, isn't it? Are they on pickles? I've fallen out the window anyway. I'm not sure. I think it's because I'm so cynical about making mistakes. That's how many mistakes I make that I get annoyed with it. I think maybe it's the thing with that, though, is almost to learn you have to make mistakes, right? But I guess it's like, I've had frustrations with anything, maybe like even video editing, for example. Like, from day one, obviously, I wasn't able to edit in the way that I do now. You learn things as you go along. You do things that you'll think are good at the time, and then actually over the years you're improving it better. I think that's a good, like, you almost expect to have. You're not going to start day one and be great, you know. But also, there's certain things I'd have more patience with, you know. Like I say, so I think learning an instrument today, I don't know if I'd have the patience for it for that reason, because of time. I'd want to be better quicker. But my WASD never worked. Huh. That's odd. Although I did have head-on not working earlier. I am guaranteed it's not, until you hear otherwise. I'm telling you it wasn't working. Alright? Twice I had the chance to head-on. First one should have landed. And that's when I'll go back and check and actually... it wasn't ready or something, but I'm going to believe it until I see otherwise. Right, we're about to be down to one generator. If I could keep him on me, that would be fabulous. If not just to... There you go, I need him to see me. There we go. Although I don't really want to bring him to pickles, to be honest. Let's take him downstairs. Do we just get away with that? Oh, we do. Beautiful. And we can take him downstairs and hope... Oh, pallet's gone. Oh, it's a lovely swing, my boy! I'm off. See you later. Right, Pickles has been unhooked. Fabulous stuff. I've lost where the clown is. Oh, the clown is on them too. Okay. Can we help Pickles in some way? Maybe form the last stand. We have got... I've had some stuttering, yeah. I've had some pretty bad stuttering. Do I help Pickles or... I'll take a hit for Pickles, I think. Take a hit. There you go. Oh, shite bags. That was not expected. We didn't see that. Oh, I can see it right down there, by the way. Dissolution, of course. Fair enough. Right. We nearly have last stand ready, at least. In that same game, everyone else was on 1000 ping, killer around 200. What's this killer on? 44. I think it's just us a lot, as in Pickles, Rin, and I don't know if the Alan is from somewhere else, but I know Pickles is playing from across the pond. Rin? I believe you're not UK as well. Right, coming in, mate. Got me last stand. Oh, we need to be quick about this. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah. Right, does Pickles have a beamer? Pickles does have a beamer. Fake once, fake twice. That was such a clean spin, thank you very much. Do you know what that is, Turbo? That is, I don't know if that technically classified as that, but those that are big gamers might be able to clarify. That's what I believe is a FOV tech. So because as he comes round that corner of the wall, that's when you start your spin, because almost if he's in first person, you're in third person, I think it really kind of throws them for a loop. But like I say, can't confirm, but I do... Oh, you're thinking last stand, aren't you? Oh, there's multiple places. Oh, there's here. There's that vault on the right. You know, there's pressure. There's pressure on me to save, but we got this. All right, pressure makes diamonds and all that. Something very fun about spinning, for sure, Turbo. I don't do it that often, but it's very satisfying to do. Had an issue today where I got unhooked and I just totally couldn't move. That's, I'm guessing, what Rin just had then. Very, very odd. Right, Rin is cracking on with that other gen. I don't know how to counter spins my little PS4 controller. To be fair, sometimes when I jump between keyboard and mouse and controller on Killer, and sometimes I'm like, oh god, if only I had been on a Killer with mouse and keyboard, then I'd have got that hit, because you just can't quite follow it as well on Killer with controller. Is he around? Is that what's going on here? Wondering why Rin ran away. I'm guessing maybe he pushed her off a gen. Pushed them off a gen, sorry. Hi, mate! I don't know if we're safe here. Oh, they're on Rin. Let me get me a quick patch up for you, pal. And we'll see if we've got time. Yeah, I would say, if anything, Cherry, be a bit more like, or try to be a bit more, so unless they're about to go to just about to vault something, if they're out in the open, I would say, like, wait that extra half second for them to make their move first. So sometimes I'll do it even to, like, bait out a dead hard, for example, or just see what they're going to do first. And I feel like you sometimes will pick up on, like, which people are going to be they're going to go for those spins. Because you'll find some people just don't turn behind or don't do anything of the sorts. Right, we have got our last stand. Rin is all the way over there. Shit. And they are just going to instant pick. Fair enough. Right, let's crack on with this gen if we can. Ooh! Now, is he going to kick the gem first? I believe he had pop, right? Nowhere to hide, possibly? I'm also going to assume Pickles has got... Shit. Pickles has got theirs, so if I can make my way over to... if I can make my way over to it here, where I go down over here... Oh. Alright, we'll crack on with the gen. Remember, by the way, if he throws that pallet and goes down... Oh, he didn't have last stand. Oh, right, okay. That's like I thought he did. Nah, Cloud, come on. Give it a rest, mate. Give it a rest. Stop with the piss. Right, if I leave long enough, though, he is probably going to just... Yo! See you later, Sonny Jim. Oh, there's a pallet there. Shite bags. Right, they're on the gen. They're not on the gen. He's heading back over, though. And we have a dead ad. We have dead ad. Right, let's go in... Right, Al's been saved. I'm going upstairs. I don't think he'll pursue us, right? Where's Pickles? Oh, there you are. Hiya, coming in. Are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, no. Right, it's okay, though, because we're going to save with the power of last stand. Literally, don't even worry about it. Look, Pickles go down over there, look. Okay, or he just doesn't do that at all. Fair enough. Shit bags. Oh, we're so slow. We make that though, don't we? Right. Oh no! Go, Jake, go! This is a dead odd all day. It's dead odd all day. Oh, we make that again. Surely. I mean, it's blocked, but how have we got through that 3 times? I know where you are. I know where you are, sir. I know where you are. Oh, hiya. Help me. Oh, shit. Okay, go up here. Shh. It's all right, we're cooking. All right, just gas mort 2 for now. I'll restart my router just in case. I haven't had such a ping ever. That is unfortunate. Shit. Have you got dead odd? Uh-oh. Hang on, though. Oh, shite. I can't... I think maybe if I'd have been blocked, wouldn't I? I'd have been blocked from getting it. I don't think I'd have managed it. That's unfortunate. I think you wanted to land the vault over, didn't you? Right, is Alan on this generator? It's close. It's close. Is he on L? Had a Wraith once with over 1,000 ping. He whiffed my dead hard, then I got stuck. That's unfortunate. Wraith over 1,000 ping. I just felt bad for him, honestly. I've had it before, but it has been my issue. Sometimes it's very much a me ping issue, like a me internet issue. He does pick up. Remember, we have got, by the way, I've just realised, we have got Iron Will, but once we've used dead odd, it does become redundant. But what if actually we don't finish that? Because that is going to reveal a location, isn't it? And we just hope maybe we get a hatch around the back. Not being able to do something is the same as not being able to counter it for me. Like if I see how people counter... Hang on. Just go hatch hunting, just straight, just bayline it. Go, Mike. Go, Mike. I don't know where the hatch is. Go, Mike. Right, we need to hit a fucking gnarly dead odd. Come on, hatch! Please! Somewhere! No. Oh, fuck. Be downstairs, come on. Be kind to me. Be kind to me. Be kind to me! Oh, big spin! Help me! Give me a hatch or something! Fair enough. GG's. Play against 1,000 Pink Huntress and Ghostface 4. It was miserable for everybody involved. Yeah, it's rough because because they've got ping. It also throws you off your game. It can be DBD issue. It can be your own issue. It's been both for me for sure. Nothing quite like a spin, and the killer completely just waits, and you look silly. Often. That's me with dead hard. All right, that's often me with dead hard. Right, we are getting in, I do believe, a fourth gamer. It was Gethin. Have you added me? Are you on console? Do I need to add you through console? Gamers, I think I need a piss. Friends? Is that you? The Lone Ronin. I'm going to assume it is. I don't normally get many friend invites, you know what I mean? Everyone's usually blocking me, so let's hope it's you. And just invite them, and could not be. I'm going to assume it is, though. This is very beautiful. Go piss girl. I think we've got this one in me, and then I probably will go and pee. We have an open lobby. If you'd like to join, exclamation mark join, get yourself on in. No experience needed, per se. Anyone is welcome to join. The list currently says we have got 3. So this squad will remain until we need to do a swap out. Happy endings for all, exactly. If you join, actually, I'm going to guarantee you a fun time. All right, the ending might not always be happy, but you will have fun. And we're going to last stand again. Make the goal to get a last stand save today. All right? Someone can be my bait. Although, if you remember the other night, Pickles, the one I got on in that Huntress game, which, by the way, that was one of the most fun games in a while. I felt like I was like, listen, as you said, hot girl shit. All right, I felt like $1,000,000. It was great. Yeah, 1,000 Pink Huntress. Yeah, I've had plenty of. Before I changed the internet I have now, I had some really bad times with ping. It was really inconsistent. I would join the queue, but I wouldn't be able to play until later. You join whenever you are ready to, Cherry. Absolutely. We don't usually. The queue's never really more than like 2 rotations, I would say. As in, like, we normally only get about, on average, 6 to 10-ish. But also that's maybe with repeats as well, as in people rejoining. Welcome in, Screen Queen. I hope you're doing wonderful. Good evening, gamers and Mike Pod. Because I'm like the ultimate gamer. So I understand you don't want to put everybody else down, and compliment me in that way. But I am. Read between the lines. Hope you're doing well. I would also join queue, but I'm currently stuck in bed, elevating me foot. Take care of your foot, all right? Your DBD looping days, okay? There's many more in the future. Do I need to do anything? No, we're all right. Fabulous. That's exactly what I meant. I'm kind of clever sometimes. I don't think I asked if you clipped any of that Huntress game offline. I didn't, and I'm a bit annoyed I didn't, because it was a fucking good game. I kind of just let it happen. Oh, sorry, didn't want to brush my chin. Yeah, I should have really, but I didn't. Right, but just know where the gamer thinks. I did, promise. I literally can play DBD offline sometimes. Trust me. I've got witnesses. But yes, if you want to join later, anybody that goes for, you join whenever you're ready. Like I say, anyone that has already played always gets bumped, and we prioritise those that haven't. Things with internet is just perfect, no issues. When I load DBD, it just shows packet loss or ping stuff. I don't know. I've had that issue where everything else seems to be fine, but DBD just has a bit of a mare. But I feel like that's unfortunately. DBD seems to have a lot of those kind of individual problems. So, for example, when I stream any other game, you'll notice this with other people you watch, and they'll maybe talk about it if it's the kind of thing they talk about. Ormond, all the corn maps, those two maps seem to be the two maps that pixelate your stream the most, especially the face cam. Like my face cam here looks great. All right, fabulous. However, Ormond and that corn map, I turn into like 7 pixels. It's quite something. Yeah, me and my mates are victims to your offline basement trapper game years, Matt. That's right. Mr. Brit's like, I've never recovered from it. Still think about it. Rent-free in my head. I cry every night because of it. And I don't think I'll ever recover, really. Welcome in, Mr. Brit. We're doing well. Tune. Oh, I'm literally like, don't tell anyone, all right? But I'm a really cool DJ. All right, I can't tell anybody because they'll start hiring me for like functions and stuff. All right, I ain't got time for that. I hope you're doing well, Clover, as well. Welcome in, friend. I'm doing well, thank. I know you came in on the raid, but I hope you're doing well. Corn is so ruinous, it's horrid. Yeah, bring me back dark corn maps. Come on. I feel like it misses its. It's got no character anymore. It's got no like. I feel like the mood on corn map when it was dark. Oh my god, Rin's ping is at 7 billion. Good luck, Rin. All the best, mate. Do well, thanks. How are you? I'm not doing too bad, thank you very much. I also was watching a clip back, Mr. Brit, and I think I was about to talk to you about Dark Souls and sales and stuff, and I never finished my sentence because I saw someone plot twisting, and obviously I was sniffing them out. What I was going to say, a day later or 3 days later, is I got the remastered, like the trilogy essentially, not remastered, but I got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 as a trio, like a collection. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Right, they're ruined, by the way. Don't know what Dark Combat. Oh, how long ago was that? When was that? Realm Dark. Maybe 2022? Something like that? Long time ago. Long time ago. Where are we going here? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? We've got a pallet here. Oh, fuck. We're okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Unless it's a really short loop. Oh, fuck! We're all right still. We're okay. Who's just fallen on the ground? Are you in trouble? What's happened? Hello? What's happened here? Did she slug you? Right. I know what's happened. I've got tape. How long were you on the ground? Because you're fully recovered. It's just not... Oh, is she going for... Oh, is she trying to... I can maybe see what the plan is here, right? Ah, yeah, coming through. Oh, she is over there. Is she trying to slug everybody and... Oh, fuck. Maybe that's the play style she's going for. Good luck, everybody. Yep, okay. He got slugged. I don't remember that happening, I'm going to be honest. I'm not very good at paying attention, though. Right, I'll be hooking everybody. Anybody being hooked? I believe in you. You got this. Was the trilogy console... Because I can only find it individually per feet. Oh, right. Yes, it was. It was console. Yes. Although I imagine it runs really well on PC. I remember I played Sekiro on PC once. Ran fantastically compared to console. That's the only time I'd be like, listen, do you know what? Maybe give us a Bloodborne remaster because then we can. We're trying to heal, and then we can get some nice crispy FPS. Yo, we got a hook. There we go. W hook. I don't know. Yeah, Dark Core map. It's probably 2022, something like that. But it was just the move. If you, I'm sure you can find old content creators' videos on it. Which angle she's coming from? Oh, you've been hooked as well. Fantastic news. Right, whilst Pickles goes over there, I'm going to go and try and find this set of bones because I think that ruin is going to ruin us. If she does maybe go back to trying to... There we go. Trying to slug or something. We can... Yeah, exactly. Please, come on. Give us 60 FPS, please. I'll tell you what game I was watching the other day. I was watching Joe play... What the fuck has happened? I was watching Joe play Cyberpunk. And I tell you what. That game looks phenomenal. I'm going to commit to these bones regardless. Because I'm going to Dare I ask who's Joe? Wait, why, hey, I'm Joe. I nearly said, why I am Joe. Why I man? Different person. Right. Ah, yeah, coming in. Thank you. Okay, normal Steve, exactly. Why I'm Joe, man. Oh, we get lucky there. Why I man? Joe, man. Fuck me. Right. Are we in trouble? There's a pallet there, right? Oh, I've run into where you use lot. Oh, sorry. I mean, this is working for her. What she's trying to do is working. I think also that wasn't ruin we got, so it's a bit of a cheeky play style, but it's working. Like, I've also need to get rid of tapes and things. Oh, fucking hell. Cyberpunk is a good game, though. I need to play more. I know since it got changed as well, a lot of people have said about how... well, sorry, it got updated. I know it was a bit of a mess when it came out, but yeah, it looks phenomenal. Like, very, very pretty game. Can I take my tape back, please? Thank you. Right, where's Pickles? Ah, yeah. Welcome in, Joe. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't playing Cyberpunk. Why, Lioness Mama Joe. That's not an accent, that is. Clearly, I'm not from the north. The only accent I can do is, alright, I'm from playing Cyberpunk. I'm from Birmingham, etc, etc. That's as best as we can do. I'm going to go eat, but I'll join back later. I was just all getting. Thank you very much for the games, friend. Rin, you can probably go and get a snack if you want. You're having a little lie down there. Tummy time. Oh no, just pick you up. The glitches were funny, but one of them was unplayable for me as the waypoint wouldn't update, so I wouldn't get the objective for the mission. Oof. That's unfortunate, Right, I feel like this just ends up being like this. This is a bit of a we call this game, right? We just can't. I don't think we can get a foot back in this. Brummy is still south to me. There you go. Alright, I'm from Birmingham. Yeah, everybody's still up. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Has she just faked me? No, she hasn't. Pretty much everything is north to me. Poor AJ being bullied at. Bullied by his accent, he has no idea. Alright, my name's AJ. Alright, I'm from Birmingham. Alright. Just addictive to do, okay? It's funny because easy on the Brum mic. It's funny. Do you know what? The other day, AJ, where was I? I was somewhere in someone's stream, and they were like, the line was, "Unfortunately, Birmingham exists." Something like that is what they said. Glaswegian, absolutely not. All right, I can do the most horrible Scottish accent, and it's basically just trying to be snaggies at that point, really. Shout Scotland and stuff. Like, can I do one? Technically, yes. Can I do one that actually sounds like it? No. Right. Not when Leicester exists. Can't say I've ever been to Leicester. Or, as some people probably would say, Leicester. Hiya, Pickles. Sorry, I am going to make this game continue for you if that's okay with you. It is going to carry on. I'm sorry. Right, Rin is deed. Probably for the best, huh? Hang on. Oh, is she Pented Bones? Right. So, yeah, it's an horrible build. Would you like some points? Oh, no, you're more readable. Okay, right. Don't worry, mate. I'm going to protect you by just showing you my face. Look. Oh, look, here I am. Oh, what's happened there? You get that tape, love. We have got a pallet still here. I'm not even Glaswegian, but it's funny hearing non-Scots do it. Right, surely she Moorish it, right? Yes, right. Thank fuck. Now, yes, I didn't take a hook. However, oh, for fuck's sake. Chill out. See you in a bit. Thanks for the game, though, of course. JJ's, good luck in the next one and all that. All right, I'm not here to play that game. Yeah, and that's one you put a line under. I mean, P100 Omrio, understandable, but I am not going to play. I'm not going to play chicken with that gate, unfortunately. I would like to move on. Right, I needed to piss, didn't I? Were we getting somebody in? Yes. No. Question mark? I don't know. I need to pee. Let me just see what the list is saying. The list... Oh, Scream Queen. There you go. If you are available now, Scream Queen, feel free to hop on in. You're welcome. Just so you know. If you need to boot up, that's fine too. Because I need to go for a way. So I'll leave you in the set. I think you're also friends with Pickles, right? So maybe if we do see you, Pickles might be able to invite you in. Right, I need to go for a beat. This is your reminder to do what you need to do now. Stretch your legs, go for a wee, go for a poo, depends on how quick you are. Snack, medication, probably the most important one. Pet the cat, something like that. Right, back. See you shortly. You're going to be left in the safe hands of the thing that works, right? It's like I have to test it to make sure it works. It does work. There you go. There goes the poo-poo. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. That hurt my side laughing at that, Ivy. Go shit, girl. Listen, if I can shit that fast, I'd give myself a round of applause just there. Standing ovation in the toilet. In the bathroom, not in the toilet. Right, anyways. Scream Queen, are you wanting to jump in now? We have had a drop out, so you're... Well, not a drop out, they've played and they need to do other things. Go on then, why not? You've twisted my arm, is the phrase, I think. You're welcome, thank you. I had side pain because of you and your comedic genius. Have you got some nice scran, Ivy? Right, I'm good to go. We're going to last stand again, hopefully. I'm running out of items on this little fella, at least the beamer side of things. So let's just dump everything we've got into him.
Bye, have a great time.
No install phantoms, enjoy your lurk. Promise no more bad Brummy accents. Okay. You flatter me, pal. I'm trying to avoid the when the third meeting happens. You know, it's still just earning brownie points basically. I mean, it's not. I'm actually being genuinely nice. I don't believe you, but thanks. All right, you believe what you want to believe. The Phantoms, mate. All right, you live in your little world of delusion. All right. That was just my normal accent coming out. Sorry, this is a fake accent. This is all for show, everybody. I'm actually don't sound like this IRL. We have spots though. If anyone would like to join, exclamation mark join. We'll get you on in. All right, we'll get you on in. We got plenty of time. I came live a little bit earlier tonight as well because I was just able to. So I was like, why the fuck not? All right, sat here twiddling my thumbs. Although I tell you what I did do, and Pixie has been like my Pixie has been my kind of, what would I call it? Basically, I've made a TikTok, or starting to make like a series of TikToks. They won't come out until I'm back over after Christmas, but like I'll get a couple in the backlog. They're a different style, all right? And if you've ever seen Bogle, who used to be called, was it The Dweet? Or Dweet? Or something along Dweet lines, right? They do some like TikToks that are very funny. Right? They're not that style, but they're a style where it's like not just taking stream clips and editing them. So it's slightly different. So basically, over the weekend, I was like, Pixie, can you come and do this, load in with this game with me? To do this one. Pixie had to play killer, all right, in a bot game for me and my content, all right? So just know when those TikToks come out, Pixie's had to suffer for your enjoyment, your entertainment. Yeah, they're very, very funny. They are always. It's almost like when I see them on my feed, I can always tell it's theirs before I even look down and see who it is. Because I'm like, they've just got a very that kind of style about them, right? Do I really give off that much of a threatening aura? No. What I give off, Ivy, is look at me. I'm the face of somebody. I remember when I first went to university, do you know, like, first impressions? Obviously important. I've got a lot of energy, haven't I? And just very, like, not out there, but, like, you hear me, because I'm a loud boy as well. People thought, like, I was, like, this cocky... just totally got the wrong impression of him. Like, I'm the opposite of that. All right, they just thought I was this obnoxious, cocky, little twat. So I'm digging at myself, really. Stabby, thank you very much for a 25 streak, my friend. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Praying for my ping. Praying for you. You give me, look at me. I have the face of, somebody that's like, I'd chin him. I'd chin him if I had the chance. If he gave me a free shot. He doesn't even need to give me a free shot. All right? I'll have him. I feel like that's maybe why we get a lot of the negative end-game chat stuff. They bring up the Steam profile, look at me, and they're like, he's clearly got a face. He's got a face that I can bully. Distract. Yeah. Hello. Gobshite here. Shite pod. Gobshite pod. Why am I opening that? I don't need that. Right, we're going on a gen hunt. We're going to catch a big one. We're not scared. It's a trapper. Honest, that might, but he's all right. Yeah, we'll keep him. We'll have him around for a little bit longer. All right, he's not too bad. He's all right. Right, we could probably get the last stand in this game as well. This is a good. Oh, I thought that was a set. This could be a good last stand game for sure. There's some nice spots around here. We'll maybe try and farm it at some point. W Pixie indeed, yes, Pixie. Well, like the thing is, right, I can't now, and this is maybe the bit of annoying thing about about connecting my two accounts to the PlayStation and the PC. I now can't log in on both. It'll push me out. So I didn't think that through when I wanted to make some of the stuff I was trying to do the other day. So Pixie, unfortunately, now is going to get some questions in the DMs, and it's going to be followed by like, please. Ooh. That reset by itself. Is it going to be a... No, thank God. That's now stuck there, right, though? Like, that can't... I can't remember if that's an add-on that he can't pick that up now. Like, it's like once it's set, but it will keep opening every 30 seconds or something. I'll go down under one of the catwalks in the centre. Long Rooms Trust. Bet. I got you. I'm a hero. Right, we're a quarter of the way to it. We're also been, at the moment, uninterrupted. Oh, by the way, the other day when I said yellow gens are inside, red are outside, that's a lie. All right, I was lying to you all because I saw some red ones the other day that were inside. So, unless the map being an outside map, even inside ones are still red. I don't know, but don't ask me. I don't know anything about DBD. All right, that's like Kia or Rip or Pickles or who else knows a lot about DBD? Slate probably. Don't ask me. I'm just a little guy. I don't know anything. Oh, I don't know nothing about nothing. Hello, sir. Sorry about that. I've interrupted whatever you were doing there. Can I sandbag somebody? That would be good. Oh, there's a trap there. I tell you what, I don't know how I didn't used to have keybinds. Any of you controller gamers that are thinking about keybinding, please do it. Because it was funny for a bit, all right? The meme was great. It was a great time. It was like, haha, look at Mikey. Instead of healing his mate, he drops a pallet on the red. Now it will just be annoying for me, so I'm glad we swapped it. And that, again, that was the thing, actually, Bogle and Pumpkin technically convinced me to do, right? Thank you for the heals. It means a lot. However, I'm going to take this like a champ look. Hit me! Thank you. Right, run away. And hopefully that allows Scream Queen. No. Am I in trouble still? I am. There's a trap there. Shit, I was hoping he was gonna walk through it and stuff. Where's the rest of them? Where are the rest of these that you play, Sunshine? It's got to be some here, right? Surely. Surely around here. Also, I've just realised I've got Iron Will, haven't I? I could be sneaky. Shh. And I can get the save sneakily. Because he won't hear me. He won't hear me coming. I don't know what add-ons these are. They're resetting one, but I don't know if they are set in one place. Thank God they don't have the... Is it a Honing Stone, Eerie Stone? I don't like that one. Or I don't like that one, because that makes me get injured. Right, that's not good for my fun, is it? Who's that, Pickles? I haven't got my last stand yet, but we're not far off. We're not far off. Just don't go down after that. Do you know when you do something like that? It's just like, if you poke your nose in it, stick your beak in it, and then just go down afterwards from the... Where's the pallet gun? We're not in the... We are in the gaff. We're nearly last stand. 3/4. And what I meant by that was go... Oh, there was a trap there, though. So that's for future reference for those coming back past. There is a trap right there. Seems like he's got a decent little channel set up, though. Where I don't think he can move them, though. We'll see. We'll see. I've not seen him move one yet. Welcome back, Ethan. I hope you're well. Oh, it's because I didn't remove you from the queue. If you remove... No, leave... and then join, it will let you rejoin the queue, because we are now full. And we'll probably do, like, just the way that these squads are going tonight in terms of how full they are. We'll probably just kind of sit in, maybe. I'll do, like, maybe 3 games with this squad, and then we'll do a trade out. There we go. Fabulous. I appreciate that. Hiya. Down to 2 gens. Not too bad. This feels like a good match for the save, though. This is just linger around him a little bit longer. Rin is in chase. Get involved. Stick your beak in it. He can move his traps. I have just seen him move one from that part near basement, so it is a movable trap situation. Oh, fucking hell, and then he stood in that. Like, I thought I saw it. And then I lost it, and then we found it. Is that him bringing that murky thing as well? Why is it so foggy? Somewhere over here would be nice for the save, right? Because there is a vault up top. There's also this vault right here. So it's almost like if Pickles would go down over there, or I go down over there. Actually, I don't know if Pickles is running last time, right? I said they're not. Is there a gen up here? Can I help you? Oh, there is! And also, is this now a 2-man? it is. Fabulous. Like, I don't know if that is a vault I can get on quick enough, basically, to do a fast vault. Oh, yeah? You're right? I don't know if we have the, like, I feel like you need a run-up. That's maybe going to be like a medium vault. Joe, thank you for petting mods. I appreciate that. You did a great job. Even if Ruben earlier didn't appreciate my title, which is really mean. Gary, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. This bottle, look at the lid of that bottle. Hanging on for dear life. On a little thread. I'll rip it off because I'm big and strong. Right, Pickles, your death hook, mate. Next. I'm rescuing you. Don't worry about it. It's nearly on. I assume once what happens now is when he comes over, this should farm the last bit. Oh, I'll tell you actually, because you're now... Because Scream Queen has come over. We're nearly there, though. Into the mix. Oh, there we go. There we go. Into the mixer a little bit. I mean, we can technically save anybody with it once we have it. If the opportunity presents itself. Are they bad over here? Yes. There we go. I see Pickles behind me. Nah, mate. Listen, I wasn't here. No, I wasn't. I wasn't, mate. I wasn't. You can't tell me what fuck's sake. My beak! Oh, I think we're okay. Oh, it's because Scream Queen's gone down. No. Scream Queen, no. Is there a hook in here? Or is it this one? Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, that's a cheeky one. Is there one here? No, thank God. That's a large swing, sir! Whoa! Whoa, he's slick with it! He's a bit slick with it! Oh, that's embarrassing for me, really, isn't it? Once, twice, 3 times a lady! Oh. It's unfortunate, really, isn't it? When you think about it. French, you know, as at all, enjoy your alert. My friend turned off with this, and see, I just dodged out of his way there. It's like... I can do a naked game. Damn right I can. We'll bring out Naked Nancy. My last stand is ready. All right, now it's got to be in the vicinity of somewhere to use it. What was that mouth open, by the way? I'm doing that with a piece of corn in my mouth. A piece of whatever it's called. Barley. Thank you very much, Frenchy. I appreciate it. Have a good evening, my friend. I appreciate the look. I hope you're doing well, Gary, as well. Hope you're doing well. Right, Pickles is in trouble. However, don't worry, mate. I'm coming over. Exactly, yeah. He's just practicing. I'm on me way. I don't know where, but I'm on me way. Oh, we're getting closer. Central Tube. Central Tube. I'm not talking about London Road. Just Central Tube. Or a tube. Or somewhere. Oh. We're closing in. We're going away. We're not closing in anymore. Where the fuck was that? There? Oh. Still about, though. Still about. Still about. Still about. Still a chance. Oh, hang on. Hang on, though. Oh, this has got potential. This has got huge potential. Come on, come back and get Pickles. Come back and get Pickles. Here he comes. He saw me! No! Get up, soldier! Shit! Now, I obviously was a bit maybe, you know, thinking he hadn't seen me there. When he obviously had, of course. No! Help me! Help me, Scream Queen! You're a gamer unlike me. Have you also convictioned? You're about to fall on the ground, aren't you, mate? Everybody run! Right, bad news is he was aware of me. He saw me. Maybe he saw my hat, you know? He saw my massive hat. Might have given me away. Oh, Jesus. It was there for the taking there, wasn't it? However, fair enough to him. Delayed it. He knew. Shenanigans were afoot. Right, thank you for the heal. It would have been great though, wouldn't it? It was nearly there. It was nearly greatness. For a second I actually thought you were on the other, not the wrong side. Well, yes, the wrong side. For some reason I thought that was on, that bolt was on the other side. But you were prepared. You'll have to see it. Right. Like, it's almost like you just need sometimes that bit of time. So I think Scream Queen coming in, getting the beacon stuck in, did help. I believe that was conviction. It was very nice. It's a very nice play. I love that, by the way, we went down to 1 gen and now we're like, ah, shenanigans. That's it. We're done all for them generators. I think also that's one, yeah, that one was done by Rin. Okie dokie. We'll probably give it one more run out after this. And then I might swap it up a little bit. Whatever else I fancy. Right, we are both Death Hook. I'm happy to take one on the chin here. If I need to. Does he see me and my pretty hat? No. I know where these gens are. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think someone was on one. Pretty sure Scream Queen was on one. I just don't remember where. We're okay. This is a gem, right? Right, well. Don't worry, Scream Queen, mate. You got this. Hang on now. Come on, let's not do this. Let's put this last gen. Get involved. Shit. Oh my god, you're up. Oh my god, you're up. But you're also going to flop, aren't you? I run away. He'll go for you, right? No, okay, goes for me. Fair enough. Well, we're in trouble. We're in a fine spot of bother here. Malik. Oh, fuck. Good luck. Oh. Oh, you're going to be just on your belly, though, aren't you? Give it a sec. Where I was hooked had like 60. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a gen centre, long room, catwalk, but progress is gone. There you go. Ah, well. Scream Queen, I hope you plot twisted. If not, best of luck. Let's check in. They don't have plot twist. Hatch potential. Hatch potential. I wonder if they had... Oh, no! I wonder if they had some sort of aura read on you there. Because they did come over. You make the vault, though. It's a beamer. There's a beamer on a body. Just spawn. Right here. At your feet. No. Unfortunate. GG's. Right. We should leave ourselves on. By the way, if you would like to join, we have got a couple of spots going. We will go 2 more with this squad regardless, and then do a trade out because we are getting Gethin and Kane Hurston after that. However, for now, I'm going to do 2 more with this squad just because of the length of the squads. It's a Oh, he gave you Hatch, did he? Oh, I assume the worst. Yeah, we don't need to do 2 regular trade outs, so why not? Whilst we've got the chance to do it, have a bit more gaming news. I did think next year, for doing maybe, because Classic, Mike doing different things every year, doing 3 game rotations. I know I'm wild, but I just feel like sometimes 2 just isn't enough. And maybe do 3 by default, and then if hypothetically there just happened to be, not that we've ever had it, but like, I don't know, 15 people in the queue. just for that particular day. Take it down to 2, right? So for like 2's not quite enough sometimes, especially if it's like 2 stinkers or a game where maybe not much happens or you die really quick. Sometimes it can work in a way that the 2 games don't feel like 2 games, right? So maybe food for thought. Right. Do we continue spending in Jake? We have got 8 beamers. It's not that exciting, is it? Well, go on then. Why not? A little bit more. A little bit more for the road. Oh, truly a little bit more. 3. Pickles. I should enjoy this while I have it. There you go. It will be going into retirement. Although the files will all still exist. All right, why not? It's only going to take up a couple 100 meg on the hard drive or something. I couldn't jack over the chase music. I don't know what chase music is. It's default, isn't it? Trapper should have some custom music that goes... No, I'm not even going to do that bit. Not even going to do it. Right. Attempt 1. Proper attempt. I feel like that was of Last Stand. The other game didn't present itself to us. Not bad. It was nearly there for the taking. Unfortunately, I believe he might have seen me when he was chasing Scream Queen around it, because obviously I was in plain sight, right? Even though I was behind a barrel. Can spot this from a mile off. I'm like a human highlighter. He's not stealthing unless the map is that bottom part of the Vecna map, right? Sorry, not Vecna. Vecna? Purple room, basically. Or arcade room. I was just trying to get into the boon and find somewhere with a vault. Yeah, it was there, though. It was there. It was one of those where... I think the first time I ever tried it with that nurse game, I did not know the timing at all. And I know... I've watching Lel. Sometimes it is a bit funky. Like, sometimes it doesn't go when it should go. But for the most part, the 2 times I have landed it for a save, and even just for a normal stun, it does seem semi-consistent. But I have seen a couple of occasions where it's not been that great. Meg was going... I was just trying to get into the boot. Meg was going the absolute most, trying to keep me alive, doing the mostest. That was 2 conviction plays as well, wasn't it? You have to wait longer than you think, yes. And I think my thing was, I thought I have to land, I have to jump as soon as the... It also depends on the height of the vault you're taking, right? So, but let's say for like just a normal vault on the floor. You think you have to vault maybe... when he starts picking up, or maybe like sometimes you almost like say you want him to start moving a little bit after they've picked you up. So maybe, I guess, would you think like timing of a pallet stun when you land it, I guess, but you want to land when maybe they're just about to start to move. Yeah, so you land it when the pick animation is over. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. It's fun though going for it. And I didn't realise, Pickles, it is a very underused perk. I looked at it on Nightlight. It's like in the lower... I can see why, because it is pretty, like it's not, if you could get it multiple times a game, I think that would make its usage obviously go up by loads. Oh, look at that pallet, that's just wrong one there. Like, I reckon if you could have it 3 times, I don't think that's great. It's him. It's the man. Whippy. Right, do we take that early? No, because he's going to start running anyway, isn't he? Oh, he's got that iridescent. Very nice. Always for you, Pickles. Throwing the body on the line. I would say I would do the same. But, yeah, Legion on Swamp is going to be interesting, Legion anywhere be interesting. Although, I think I've got a new person that's taken over my thoughts on Legion. And I think it's the Krasu. The Krasu, not a fan. Alright, I've gone against them now maybe a good handful of times. And there's just something about them I don't like. And I think it was a game, I know you were involved with it, Pickles. On this map, to be specific, it was, we started with, I think there's an area they have, and they can like start you all already gobbled with the power. And it was quite possibly the most miserable DVD game I've had in a long, long time. Pallet for me, please! Little pallet for me, thank you! Listen, banger music though, alright? Cannot deny the banger tones. Just Oh, does not respect it. We'll make a note of that for later. I feel like what would have been great, though... Do you know the Go Home song we have? Which is, when I say hunking it out. That is the 4th Survivor theme from Resi 2. And it is the Hunk. Like, the character in that game, as in which is the character we have in DVD. It would be amazing to have had that song for his chase music. Would have been great. Rate generator's dying, but that's alright. We've got a quarter way to last stand. Also not a bad killer for last stand. As long as it's someone that can't insta-down me, we're okay. Right. That's fine. Does he come for me to get his hit? No, I'm just going to carry on with this gent then. So I think he's on pickles. Yeah, is he going back this way? I'm off. I don't want to get involved with that noise, but I will stay around to form my last stand. We'll do the gen. Proactive forming of the last stand. There we go. Like, this is when, though... This is when, actually, it's a great way to do it. Like, you want to be sat on a gen with somebody else in chase, and you're, like, in the vicinity of a gen being done. Oh, shite bags. Oh, there you go. It's clean. It was close. It was close, but it's clean. Does it come back to me? No, we're good. Nice. Beautiful. If that was you streaming right now, Scream Queen, think how many people would be shouting at you. Mend! Mend, Scream Queen! Mend ball! Do you realise you got a mend? Do you realise you got a mend, pal? We'll stop this again. We're nearly last standing. Nearly last standing. Happy days. And he's still on pickles. Get this finished. Farm the last stand. Hold on, their add-on applied to your dead hard as well, even though they didn't use power. Did it? I didn't even see that. I did not even see that. So basically what you're saying is L dead hard. Shocking to find out this way, really, Blaze. Right. On the around shack. Your mending was red. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was. Very right. Oh. We're around... Oh, this is perfect, surely. Give it me, quick. I went too soon. Do you know how, like, about 5 minutes ago, we were talking about timing your last stand? Do you remember that? That conversation? Oh, sorry, Pickles, he was there for the taking. Right, we go early on this if we need to. It was like half, split second too soon. Oh, we should have thrown. Yep. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. We shall mend. Yes, now you come to think of it, Blaze, it did do that, didn't it? The mend was red. Interesting. Do you know what? Let's crack on with this gen, actually. Whilst he's doing whatever he's doing over there. Why is that gen... Oh, it's visual. Okay. It's like, why is that regressing? Should I be worried? No. Yes. Good try, mate. It was like a split second, wasn't it? I think I got too eager. Yeah, low skill TTV loser. Loser! Can't even hit a free last stand save. Don't worry, we're setting up for a bigger and better one. Alright, where's Ring on down? Over there. Can't save that. I tell you what would be good ones to get, though, is ones like where it's totally unplanned. And it's kind of like you're maybe just you're in and around the area. But listen, let's walk before we can run, alright? Let's... Oh, you fucker! Listen, don't look at how close that was. It's not worth the pain. Oh, it's so close! That was 99.99999999999999999. Fuck. Pickles can take a hit for me here, though, right? Yeah! Oh. This time, mate. Literally, don't even worry about it. I've got you. This is the one. This is literally the one. Fuck me, he's good. He's so good at the game. Just copy paste that last message, Pickles, mate. What that has made me realise is, and I didn't know, so at least now we've learned something from that. Like technically my feet hit the ground, right? So what I'm going to say is I'm assuming, and maybe I should have asked this question regardless before, even though my feet hit the ground, there still needs to be like you need to land it and not immediately get whacked, right, for it to register. Oh, by the way, you've got your you've hit them. You've hit the last stand. See, listen, the more you learn, every day's a school day and all that. Oh, fucking hell. We can't throw for this. We've got one gen left. He knows the game's up. The beam save was so free. Oh yeah, you're so right. You're so right. My eyes were just hyper focused. Oh, you've gone down over there. We can't do it with that, can we? We gotta get back fruity with it. Even though I'm not even getting normal ones. Attention span of a fucking... Oh no. Cat. Right, we need that last gen. That's what we do need. Let's get healing. And then we'll work from there. Okay, we'll work from there. It's happened twice on that gen now. Thank God we got it done, by the way. Because that was disgracefully close. Oh, sorry, I thought we were in danger. We were not. But now I'm worried. Sorry. I got nervous. I've got dead hold, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about little Meek. Right, that little generator, that is last. I don't know where we're meant to go with it, but we'll have a scout. We'll have a look around. By the way, just a heads up, we have got one more game after this one with this squad, and then we are gonna call it a squad rotation, right? That's fine by me. We take a normal hit into possible dead ad. Dead ad! What are we doing? What's the plan? What's the plan, Meek? What's the plan? Right, pallet. We can work with that. Unless I've just thought I've lost him. Whoa! Oh, you want to control that boat, mate? Go on. Go on. Take us out of here, son! Oh, he does that thing where he does that thing and that, doesn't he? I've got a dead odd, mate. Don't worry about it. You think I can land this one, mate? Go on then, pick up. I think he knows. Oh no! Nah, come on. Come on, be nice. Just give me the free save that I've had about 4 chances at. Oh, hey, listen, we've wasted time for the killer. So there's that part at least. Imagine that stunned him, by the way. I think we just eat, don't we? I've got nothing left. Oh, we make that. We make that. We make it. Stun him. It doesn't stun him. Pickles is up. Fantastic. Fantastic. I should have actually gone down. I actually don't think Pickles has got last stand. I keep thinking they do. Do you know what, though? We got the last gen done in that. So, whilst maybe after the 3rd time, he might have... I wonder why he didn't immediately pick up. Yeah, he might be on to us. I never have no idea why, though, Pickles, mate. Not the Scoobiest of a clue. That was fun trying, though. That was fun trying. Rarely have we had 3 chances at it and failed so miserably each time, but hey-ho. Very fun doing it. Right, does everybody else get out? 1. Nice bit of time wasting here by Rin, just to at least, hopefully, give enough time for that second door. No sign of Noah, I'm pretty sure. There you go. 3 out. We'll take it. Sacrifice was not for nothing. However, did I say I was going to run that as the last one? We'll run it one more time. One more time. Also, possibly what could have been a rough game as well. So, GG to them. GG to us, sorry, and them. It ended up being not too... Oh, look at that as well. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough. GG's. Right. We'll do it one more time. All right, can't help myself. And then after that, we are getting in... We are getting in... It was Canehurst. And then we'll get in a third if we need to. Or if we want to. If you want to. Right, last game with this squad. Happy days. Make it a last stand save game. Do you know what's really funny? I didn't acknowledge that was a beam save. I was so laser focused, tunnel visioned on the last stand. Like, I feel like they have to also be done. Because the thing is, right, now come to think of it, at least for that one, when they're facing me, I should just beam save because it's there for the taking. And then when they're facing the other way, I don't know if they'd be able to get the swing in time. I don't know, but it does seem, even if, let's say, I did go down, no, it wouldn't work, would it? I'm just thinking. Again, I know, twice in quick succession. They can't get me down because I need to register the stun before they are able to start swinging at me, right? Yeah. Okay. If they're within 2.5 meters, which I love how in the PTB, that seemingly... I remember trying this. Only managed to land it once, unless it was janky in that. Poetic, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, that's surprising that add-on did happen to that, though. So I'm guessing it is just at any time you have the endurance status effect. So that game, that add-on as well, not that one, but the iridescent one, where vaulting over pallets breaks them immediately. That can be a rough one. You know, can soon get quite rough quite fast. Like that game, I would take that Legion game over every single, I think, Krasu game I've had. Oh yeah, the awful Krasu game. That was yeah. Yeah, like we were so done with that. It's they were very good, obviously. P100 absolutely rolled us, but I think we said at the end, we're like, respectfully, I hope I never face you ever again. Because that was not fun. That made me want a Carnegie game all day over that one. Right, what are these queue times saying? As in time wise, what are we looking at? 2 minutes 37. Okie dokie. There you go. If you'd like to do killer though, look at that. It's your time to shine. 6 seconds. Piece of cake. I tell you what I did find last night. My killer... I was doing some killer... about 10, 11. Obviously rapid. And then by about... what time? I think I tested a survivor like quite late and it worked really quick. Why was it awful? Asking as a Krasu enjoyer. The add-on where you start already with the blob stuff on you... I think they had to leave. It was very oppressive and just never got a foothold in the game. And I do find as a killer, it's like maybe they've got one too many good things going for them. It almost feels a bit like we may as well not been in that game, you know. And that often, I've only ever had maybe 1 or 2 Krasu games where actually I feel like there's some things I can do. There's also a Krasu player on my server that just plays in a BM way I hate, but it wasn't them if I remember correctly. But there wasn't really... yeah, it was just almost it was just from the get-go, we were just getting absolutely, like, not even barely starting chases or anything. It was rough. It was rough. But that was a bit more of a isolated game, but usually a Krasu game for me anyway is... there's definitely still like a good portion of needing to learn how the killer plays. Because like Carnegie, now having a lot of games against them, whilst I don't like the first hit can feel a little bit like you get hit over all manner, like he nibbles you over all manner of obstacles. At least then after that, it's a matter of just M1 killer, but also possibility, I guess, if you get out in the open, he'll catch up to you or can vault over a pal or something. But there's a bit more of a bit less he can work with, I guess. Yeah, it's just hard to verse solo, especially with those start game and end game add-ons. Yeah, it was mightily miserable. The end game add-on is brutal. Can't even get to the end game. All right. Thankfully, I'll never face that. Right, last game with this squad. There is, I believe, still one spot available. If anyone would like it, that has not played, you're welcome to have it. We will open it up to everyone that has joined, though. If not, though, fastest fingers first. Yeah, maybe as well, because that could be a lack. Like maybe it's one of those killers that benefits more from being on comms or something, or they benefit quite well from it, you know. Right, that is a killer. Who is that? Xenomorph. It's the Xenomorph. He's just got out of a tunnel somewhere. Please, not near me. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, apparently I can't walk up ramps anymore. I've lost the ability. Right, generator here. Fabulous. If we pop that. Oh. That'll do. And if he shows up, we will skedaddle. Yeah, but it's also why, when that killer first came out, I know a lot of people are saying how overtuned they were, but I was like, let me really face them properly. Like, I'm no means saying they are impossible to play against. Absolutely not that. But still, at the moment, I just find there's a lot of, I'm just doing nothing. Start a chase. And other than maybe trying to, if you can dodge I think I remember one good game against her, but it was a bit of an experienced Krasu. But like trying to dodge that initial first hit with the blood splatty thing, if you can prevent her from doing that off, I guess it feels not too bad then, right? But in a little snake slither form, terrible. Like, I can't gauge as well how far she can lunge. So there's learning to be had. Learning to be had. Right. Where are you coming from, mate? Oh, bollocks. Is he coming out there? Surely, right? No, it's on pickles. That's fine. Also, do you know what? I don't laugh. All right. Did you know the more this beeps, it means the closer the Xenomorph is? Just, you're welcome. And that means it's come through the hole. Maybe not my hole, though. No, wasn't my hole. Who's the happy ending for? All of these killers and survivors with me tonight. Alright, I'm doing a service. I mean, we're farming Last Stand really well. Really, really well. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, I'm just spreading the word. That thing is going off. Where is he? Because it's not chasing anybody. What the fuck? There you go. He's on Rin. Oh, I thought the bears. No, bears. No bears in DBD yet. Although technically there isn't there? Only is a bear. So tell a lie. There is. Right, we have our first generator, and we also nearly have Last Stand already. Where's this going on? Right, stop this first. I hope you're doing well though, Sally. Walk on in. It's Sunday. Oh, that's a naughty bear, of course. You're so right. There was a naughty bear before there was an Oni bear. Oh, are there any other bears that I'm now missing out on? I feel like there might be. Let me drop this, please. Oh, hang on. No, there was a vault. I could have saved you. Could have saved you, I could. Oh. Jeff got there. There, Jeff. We're leaving. See you later. Sorry, I clearly don't know my bears. It's a pig mask. For Meg, I know that one. Tend to be a pig. Are we about to cross paths with him? Oh, right, he's in my arsehole. Fair enough. Prey drop.
Bye, have a great day.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realise he was going to break that immediately. Fair enough, pal. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Whoa, big swings. Yeah, fair enough. Much better, much better, much better. Quick. Oh, I didn't expect that. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. I'm just dead on her. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Help me. Oh, this is a massive fake look. He was actually not quite ready enough for me. He was not ready soon enough. That was just all Blondie. Enjoy your alert, my friend. Yes, there is a free spot if you would like it, Sally. It's actually going to be a trade out after this game, to be honest. We have a last stand, all right? We've got half of the puzzle completed, ladies and gents. We just now need to land it. In the last game, before we trade it out, surely. It's poetry. Where we do this, though, I don't know. I mean, there is the upper level of here, dropping down. Does he come back? He's above me. Hey, yeah. Oh, you've got a cheeky boon, haven't you? Cheeky little bone. Lovely stuff. Yes, if you're ready after this one. That does not mean, by the way, people are able to rejoin. People can... I can see Pickles about trying to set up, aren't they? I'm coming in. Oh, I wasn't finished. Sorry about that. Sorry. Going through, I think. No, I mean, there's no pallet there to do anything with anyway, is there? Sorry about that, Screen Queen. Do you know what that's like? Do you know when you're like a kid and you've maybe just eaten your dinner and you immediately want to go and play and your mum's like, come here, like trying to like wipe your mouth or something, you got fucking shit on it, like some food on it. Keep yanking me back by the t-shirt. Come on, you little shit. Hiya. So I got eager. I just wanted to get in the action, you know. I wanted to go and play with my friends. Right, it's all right. Let's tell you what, while we're here, take one of these. Oh. I've got a turret. You gotta leave me alone. Sake, man. Right. Don't go towards basement. Regardless, just to get as far away as possible. We have a vault here. Is it a good vault? That'll do. Do we manage to get upstairs to something? Hopefully we do. Another gen on the go. It's this shit room in here, though, that's got an inevitable death. I find it really hard to track the Zeno. Like, I feel like when they flip on a dime, it's maybe not quite as easy of a tell as some other killers, because I feel like they tend to be able to 180 quite quickly. Driving some background noise. Focus on the road. Make sure to take breaks. Tiredness can kill. Make sure you're not going above 70 miles an hour or your country's speed limit. Open a window if you feel tired, etc. Right. Bad news, everybody. I'm on a hook again. We have the last stand, though, still. We still have it. It's there. It's ready. It just needs an opportunity. It just needs to be loved. Also, there is a expo boon here. So if Rattery is rattering, there's a chance. Right, which way is he coming from? Yeah, that's a good one, that. That's not a bad one. I just hope he doesn't come my way. I tell you what, there's gen here I can sit on. So if things get a bit sticky, we know we can make a quick run over. Right, I believe I'm told you need to turret just slightly away from when he comes out of the portal thing, because there's like a moment of... Oh, fuck! There is a moment of time... Oh, bollocks. Right, the bad news here, for fuck's sake. Oh, is that a vault? That's a vault! I run away, pretend I'm going. Okay. That's a great one as well. But I need to find a way. I can't. I was going to say, I can't find a way to get back. I think we just run. Just run. Just game in it. Just game it itself instead. Unless a pallet's thrown. And I yeet over a pallet. Let's get mended. Because then we'll be quiet again. Oh. Hiya. Oh no, we're exhausted. We won't be. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Like, even just something as simple as that. They happen to go for pickles. Instead of me. Which probably, actually... count our blessings here. Where the hell have they gone? Oh, they're literally above. What if, though? Question. Oh, no, there's a hook right there. I was going to say, if there was a hook only downstairs, that would have been great. This feels like where Bond would be a great idea. This does feel like a bondable build. I think especially when you lose people. Bond is a great idea. Maybe the finesse can go. Or maybe the iron will can go. I don't know. Right. We're silent again at least if we get into trouble. Scream Queen is on the last generator. If I can find them, that would be fantastic. Who's that dead? Oh, that is Rin. Do you know what? We've got lucky with the hook spread. Very, very nice. I'll get a turret out in the meantime. Why not? That's last gen. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I'll tell you what, auto mod picks up the bots so well these days. That is yet another one. Oh, pickles, no! Hang on, though. Where are you down? Oh. It's not a down, it's a grab, I believe that was. Right. Anything we can do? Anything we can do? No, sadly. Where's that happened? I can't even tell. Oh, it's there. Okay. Get a door. If you escape with a flame turret, you get... Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? It's quite a lot. I mean, understandable, all right? You're carrying like a giant suitcase on your back. Unfortunately, I won't poke the bear. I'll get us out of here if I can. Right. Door. Ready. Can I get involved? Do I pop or just get involved first? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Hello. Hang on. Use lock, get out. Whoa! You're up! Oh, W! W conviction! Get that door open, love! Oh, Scream Queen! Oh, you're just fucking full of gamer. That is W conviction value. Oh, my lord. Incredible stuff. Haha, get banned. W Pixie. GG's. GG's. Very good stuff. Good luck in the next one. Is that 2 games back to back now? You've got, well, actually that not that one, sorry. The Hawkins one wasn't for an escape, but there was some conviction gaming in that. I think it's going to encourage me to do some conviction, I can't lie. GG's. It's very satisfying when it happens for an end game as well, especially for an escape. Especially for an escape. And you'll find, surprisingly, same way it happened there, I still don't think, and I know because I will do the same, when I see someone just get up immediately, I'm still conditioned to think Unbreakable, not Conviction Soul God. Because maybe I don't track the time as well. Right, we do have coming in, though. Thank you very much for games, friends. I appreciate it. Our next 3 are as follows. It is Corvid, it is Sally, it is Gethin. If you see me online, you can invite yourselves on in. If not, I shall try and find you. Please play some ads as well. If you're not a sub, do not worry, you're not missing anything. And we shall get back in. If you want to rejoin, if you have played, you're welcome to do so. We've probably got time for at least one more trade out. Right, Lone Ronin, Sally, I can't invite, unfortunately. You can invite yourself, though. And Corvid. Have we played before, Corvid? If we have, let me know what your name is. Unless you're Nipple Flicker Goddess. Who's that, then? Who's this? Okay, there is my DVD code then. Steam code is also there. Feel free to add. It's Black Bows. Oh, she had. Do you know what though? She has a Steam name redeem, doesn't she? Do you know why I wouldn't do that redeem? For that reason. All right. Can you imagine the names you lot would come up with me on Steam? I'd be even more disliked than I already am. By my Steam friends, of course. They'd be like, this man needs to be blocked. Yes, let me know when you've added me, and I will get you on in, my friend, and we'll make up the trio. Right, we continue the gaming with Jake. However, we're going to change the build. I think we need... This is a nice time to swap it out. And change it up a little bit. We'll try and cook something up. Slippery nipple pod. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a gamer name. Have we got any presets on here that we can work with? That can work, but maybe without. Mirrored. What was the thing I was doing earlier? Was it that? It was the locker stuff, wasn't it? Where was it? Preset 7? No? 6? There we go. That. We'll try that again. Run that back. Do some We're Gonna Live game and you won't. Do you know what? Was that you rejoining? Or was it? Oh, I was going to say I'll bring... Oh, yeah, it is. Well, there you go. Tell you what, when you're back in, I'll throw that build on. But you'll have to remind me because I've got a brain of a fucking goldfish. Because I have been wanting... Like I said, I think I told you dinner last week when you had suggested it. I was like, I would like to try some more with it. Just to... That game that you... It's like, you're going to need it, this game. And it so happened I did. I think there's a lot of like possibility for endgame clutch. Same way that Scream Queen made it happen for themselves just then with Soul God. I think there's a way with We're Gonna Live, MFT, all that stuff, where we can make some things happen. I might need a second tinkle, ladies and gents. Unheard of. Some streams I don't pee at all. Right, do I need to catch up with anything? Pixie has been banning away. Working little shocks off. Shy High. I forgot to do bear for Gary. Gary, no! Gary, I'm sorry. Oh, I've got a tiny brain, Gary. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now. Right now for Gary. I forgot it. Oh, brain of a... What's that? Go on. Naked Nancy Eye. We're going to take this build off. Listen, Gary, it may be 45 minutes late, but it's happening. It's happening, and it's happening good. All right, Nancy's about to schmove her way out of a trial. Surprisingly, the only time I tend to mainly play Nancy... Oh, yeah, since the update, wasn't it? I forgot about that. We'll escape. Our escape rate with Nancy, surprisingly, for how many times we only really run a perkless, is actually quite high. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? It's the same with a lot of builds, though. It's one of those where... You'll continue to run it, and sometimes you'll have great value. You're like, oh my god, this is where my build is coming absolutely clutch. Same with the conviction stuff. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes, I think someone was saying earlier there, just saying how like they've ran it a couple of times and just doesn't get value out of it. I've got enough out of it regularly enough where I'm like, I continue to keep going to the well with it. You know, it's not always going to work. No different to anything, right? Even certain builds, right? That Legion game, for example. Once we had got the first and second attempt at that last time, they knew what was up, right? No different if I was running a head-on build. They would be cautious. So you might get, like Dead Horde is another good example. Like you might get one off, then they're a bit more savvy about it. But it's a nice one to... I feel like that's one with... Autodidact's a good example for that. Staggies runs that quite a bit. I think Slate was a big user of it for a while. That in those kind of games where you're big slugs in, you can have such good resets, fast resets. It can suddenly be... look phenomenal, that build, but sometimes you just have you won't get the skill checks happening to get the autodidact in the first place, or by the time you get your 5 stacks, the game's over. It's always a risk. My less altruistic build for Soul is more about getting tunnel myself, so when somebody else is getting tunneled, I feel useless. I have even also W Alan Wake jumper. Everybody bar me has got a Christmas jumper. Listen, next game when I go back to somebody else, because I'm not buying... Where is her jumper? That one. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest with you all. It's not great. It's not my favourite jumper. Especially when we've got Alan's and Jill's, which actually, despite my opinions for Steve, it's not a bad Christmas jumper. Them two are my favourites, along with... Actually, I think it's them too. Yeah, thanks to them too. Nancy's jumper is what people wear all the time anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a very normal jumper, like a day-to-day jumper. Then also got Stephen Allen's, Alan W. W Allen's. Even people that don't think Alan are that cool, even Alan dislikers, which actually I understand it. But even they can admit The jumper's nice. All right, it's a very pretty jumper. That's a jumper I would wear if there was a actual version of it. I know there's this person I've talked about before on Etsy that does them, but they're like £260 a pop or something. Which, yes, it's very nice, very pretty, but for something I'm probably only going to wear a couple of days in December, I feel like I'd make an excuse to just wear it every day of December at that point. Wear it all year round, mate. Christmas every day. Right, I'm grabbing lunch, do something amazing in-game. Yep, I will. You're going to miss it all right? I'm going to... This is now when I'm going to cook. You're going to come back and you'll be like, I cooked lunch. And I'm like, I cooked these killers, mate. Every single one of them DC'd. But no, it's all. Enjoy your lunch and I will catch up with you later. Right, Perkless Pinhead. Get ourselves an item. Have you played both the games, Goated series? I actually just recently finished Alan Wake 2. Very, very good. Preferred it to the first one. I think it was a bit more my type of game. I did like the first one, but the second one just better in my opinion. Much, much better. Right. A lot less filler as well, I feel like. A lot of Alan Wake 1 just felt like, here's a load more enemies in an area. Goatee series. Alan Wake and his goatee. It's the Goatee series. Like the Cornetto trilogy. We call it the Goatee series. Right. You've made me want to run some Conviction, Scream Queen. I can't lie. You're an influencer. Alright. And I'm going to run it subpar in comparison to yourself. When I grow up, Mum, I want to be just like Scream Queen. And their Conviction plays. Right. Pinhead. Nobody's in action just yet. Happy days. We might get to generate. Okay. I spoke too soon. Oh. Shaky. Tried to chain me. Box. Oh. Watch out, he's coming. I don't know where from, though. But he's coming. There he goes. Would you like to have a little... I tell you what, every time Nancy just runs so well. As in, like, she just feels really nice. Whoa, he's so fast with it. No, what a waste of a pallet. Me influencing, exactly. Influencer Queen TTV. He's on me. We just keep running, right? Just W this. Yeah, he drops. Cool. Happy days. Right, Gen 1. Done. I missed my beamer, but I just can't stop with the Conviction build. Have you thought... Hang on, though. What do you run as an item? Because one thing I do want to try at some point is Conviction into a beamer save. Like, let's say maybe it's a point where, like, he picks up quick enough where... I know you can do that with an Unbreakable or whatever, but I'm thinking, like, if it's maybe one of those where it's, like, a quick double down. Oh, you have map and... Oh, right, to find the bones. That makes sense, because when I run Conviction, I run a beamer, and sometimes I spend half the game trying to find bones. So, do you know what? You are indeed a smart cookie.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
Yeah, I'll let TTS Lady do her thing. Thank you very much, though, Alta.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell,
Bloody hell.
hell, bloody.
Is that Lara Croft? Alta, thank you very much for the 38 streak, by the way. 38 months of sub, 38-month streak. That is incredibly kind of you. For the 38th time. I hope you're doing well. Let me add you my finest of balls, which takes us to an 89. Alright, 89. Next Tuesday, well, Thursday maybe, I'm not sure, we'll be throwing them balls before we go away. See, this is where I'd love to have a beamer, just to get involved and throw the game. Just over 3 years, that's... Listen, have you got like a maths GCSE or something? Flexing those addition skills like that. I am doing very well though. I hope you are doing all right. I hope you've been having a good Sunday. Right, we've got some gamers in the lobby because they've been looping. They've been looping and pooping all at the same time. I mean, Steve. Despite Steve's being very screamy, they're often gamers, aren't they? I'm just Gen Jockey. This is easy, my job. I can just sit, talk to you a lot, eat a biscuit if I want to. This is great. Hi, mate. Shall I heal you? You want to do the gen? Sare bones are being boned. Expo. Boom. Hex. Or just bones. We shall see. We'll wait for a special noise. Hiya! Would you want to heal? Go on then. I think after this one, we will go into some conviction, maybe. No, we'll do the other thing I was talking about. This would have been great for it. Mirrored illusion, this gen, blast mine in it, killer comes over, swings at the mirrored illusion, Jen gets blast mined, and then I'll be able to head on them, right? There's a chance. Right. We are doing okay. Not too bad. I might go and grab box and that. Yes, now is time for the box. Get somewhere nice and pretty though for him, huh? There's a pallet here we can work with. Does he drop chase for it? No. Fabulous. Cool. That's fine. That's okay. We don't mind that. Might go for another chest somewhere if we can. I'm just wondering about where these gens are placed. Was that a beamer save? Gamer. Gamer. I don't know if the next squad is full, by the way, but just a reminder, we are open lobbies. If you want to join, go for it. Hop on in. You're welcome. Foxtrot, welcome in, friend. I'll bait the raid alert. Welcome in, Foxtrot. I hope you're doing fabulous. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Welcome in, Foxtrot. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Were you playing DVD? Other games do exist, so you might have been playing something else. If you need to, out of the back raid and run Foxtrot, please do. Same goes for the Raiders. If you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns. What's the other thing? Oh, yeah. Dog shit, we're having a good time. Although, surprisingly, I'm getting carried by gamers here. We're doing DVD, very nice. How are your games? I hope they went well for you. If you were surviving, killing, feel free to let us know. But at the same time, feel free to say, Mike, mate, I need to do some self-care. I need to go and get dinner, feed the dogs, whatever it might be. I'm welcome in, Mortimer. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. Hope you're having a good... Oh, wait, hang on. You told me I had to say your name. It was... I've forgotten, you might have to remind me. I did. Whoopee, look at me go. I'm quite surprised. Right, Sally is... Let's go grab Sally. I did my best, I did. Promise. We did some DVD trying to survive a bit. Did you manage to do said survival? I've been trying it all night. It's been not that bad. We've been very, very mixed bag games. Not too much to complain about tonight. Very just good end to the day stream. End to the week streams today. Games today. It's the end of the week. I can't speak. I tried to raid over 2, but for some reason Twitch decided to balk it. Twitch. I can't believe they would do that. Well, in spirit of the raid, I appreciate that very much. I hope you had a lovely stream as well. Whatever you... Oh, you were surviving together, right? Of course. Of course. Right. Are we in danger? No. Hiya. So duos maybe, or just Swifts in as a collective. But I hope the games went well. I heard you trying to survive, but I think we had fun games and some strange plays. We take the fun side. Sometimes the strange ones are surprisingly quite enjoyable. So they're a bit odd, but there's an enjoyment to them. All right. Right, get you patched up. We've got a foothold in this, right? This is a winnable game. Sally is the worry because of the extra hooks. I also will get a shout out in a second, by the way, for Foxtrot. Once I get a proper second, I will get a cheeky shout out sorted. We'll crack this gen out and then sort it out for you. I'm back. Did I do anything amazing? I've not died. I'm not hooked yet, so that's amazing, right? That's good. Sally is dead. Unfortunate for Sally. R.I.P. Sally. It's a bit of an early one as well, unfortunately. No, nothing amazing though. You know, if not being hooked and not taking a hook for Sally is anything to go by. Right, do we land that heal? We do. I think Sally was on a gen that was close though. Oh, that might have been this one they were pushed off, right? That was a bad game for me. It's a warm-up game. You got 2 more in you. Or we're doing 2 more, I guess, with this squad. So it's just the start. Typical toxic no at TTV. Shocking, really, isn't it? It's just very, very selfish. Right, let's go and get these. Let's go and get these. This box. He's one of my faves, really. Do you know what? I don't know that many people that really enjoy them. Pumpkin, another streamer, does very much enjoy them. I believe they're a Pinhead main as well. But yeah, don't see many anymore. They were definitely one of those when they first came out. I do remember a tiny influx of them. I remember actually people like, oh, he's overpowered. Where is he now, though? All right, you don't see him very often. Right, let's crack this gen out. Might be the most progress one. I thought it was that one over there, though, but maybe not. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I do have a not. That text needs to be made bigger because that looked tiny. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows on. I don't mind playing against Pinhead, but another killer that can be very rough in solo. Yeah, I think because of the box, isn't it? It's the... And also, whilst this game has been not anything against this Pinhead, I've not seen too much usage of the chains. And I feel like that's when you can really find yourself in a bother. But this one hasn't been too bad. Right, not ideal, not ideal. Pickup happens. I think we just let that happen. Is it enough time for me to finish the gen? That is the question. Because we do need to have a... It's going to end up being a trade-off. But I'm just thinking... If we force the gen. Yes, I think we force the gen. No, Ed is a possibility. And this is going to shit on everything we're about to do here. Right. We need to hope. We need to hope there's no Noed. I need a pallet to test. Right, just take a hit. Tank it. Right, no Noed. Chain would be terrible. Chain would ruin everything. It's the long way. Oh, fucking hell, man. Don't vault. Don't vault. Place. 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 I go to a different person. I think we go elsewhere. And hope. Oh, there you go. Takes the hit. Beautiful. Smart. Smart. You get the unhook. I was hoping to... Hope he goes left. Love the way that he plays in general. A nice break from the general run and stab. Yeah, very different. A very, very, very fun one for me as well. I do, like I say, but when you're solo, can be a bit rough sometimes. But otherwise, not too shabby. I don't mind, yeah, playing against them, but no comms. Right, we are first hook. So what we can do is, first of all, get the shout out Foxtrot. If you have come on the raid, obviously, please do go look after yourself if you need to. But I appreciate you sending your friends over. Tomsy as well. Well, coming in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Right. Oh, there was a plaything up. I did not even realise that. Not... Do you know what? A reset would be... Oh, is that the plaything? Possibly playing Havoc. Not too sure. Right, I say... I mean, it's a tough end game to be in now. I don't quite know what the plan is. Like, is it A, just get yourself out and try and do a Kobe? I don't know. We have 2 more games with this squad, though. If you're wanting in, whether you have played already or not, go for it. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself one in. Ooh, right, that is Deathlook. Do we get a reset here? Do we just try and take him somewhere to get myself killed? What's the vibe? We split up. I've got to get the box. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble, aren't we? No sense of where he's going to be with the plaything. I'm not going to hide, but if he's going to stick around, I could just get a door. I'm just seeing what his what's his vibe going to be. It's the plaything that's just going to kind of ruin us. I wonder if he's going for an adept, by the way. Is there a hatchet shack? No. If I see him lingering about. Because if not, we can come in. He's by me. Right. Can I get this door in time? I don't think a debt pinhead is that. Oh, true, you're right. No, you are right. You are right. In that case, then, maybe we just hop on a door. Because we're just going to die otherwise, aren't we? Normally altruism all the way, but... problem is now, can I get this door in time with the amount of struggle time that is left? Fingers crossed. Welcome in, Lights. Hope you're doing well. You're at the top of my Twitch rap things. W Twitch rap, baby. They know what's up. They know what's good for them. Oh, fucking hell! Right, I'm gonna dance for him. Dancing didn't work. Fair enough. GG's. Good luck in next one. That's a shame. I get why they removed the challenge, etc. But sad at the same time. Yeah, like you say, it's because no license, isn't it? He didn't like me dance. All right, nor did I. To be fair, it's a pretty shit dance. It's a pretty lackluster dance. Right, we're gonna go back to happy ending. Also, the fact that I've taken Jake to P9 after all this, by the way. I'm so glad achievements went. To be honest, I would have never got the chain one. Was it just hit them with the chain? I'm guessing, or chain them and then hit them after they're being chained. Right, we'll rock that. I think it's right, though. I don't think we need the toolbox to build this up. All right, because I'm sniffing. And I'm sniffing a green beamer to save my bulks. That's what I'm sniffing. Getting involved. That's what I'm sniffing. All right, so scrap that. Get that on. Do a gen like a normal person with no toolbox. I'm so, yeah, funny thing is, Scream Queen, this is what I did. So, this is insight into how my silly little brain works. When demo license went initially, I still did all 3 achievements on an adept stream, just to be like, just to prove I can. So I did it. Blondie, thank you for the self-care. I appreciate that. I can certainly do that. I'm gonna need the piss though. I can't lie. When we do trade outs, well, way. Yeah, it doesn't have a depth anymore. But he might be doing what I was doing. All right, he might be doing the stubborn, let me just show you I can do it. Would anybody guess that Mike's a bit stubborn? No, not a chance. Do you know what I always laugh at? It's a consistent thing now. I've noticed it more. What was it a game today? I was like, let me do this thing. And then I realised immediately, that's boring or that's not exciting, so let me not do that thing. I remember I had last Saturday's games of Killer, really rough couple of games back to back, and I was like, right, let's run a gem regression build just to see if maybe do I still get rolled, and then immediately scrap the idea. I was like, that's fucking boring. Like, that could not be less interesting to me, because winning a game of DBD Killer, like with that build, for me at least, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't. The only thing it would be good for is if I'm wanting to learn a killer, it will give me a lot more time in the game, and then I can maybe lean off take the foot off the build a little bit. You know, I think strong builds are great. All right, good for winning, obviously. All right, but I don't. Too many hours now. I can't. This is boring to me. I can't listen. Streakers, I take my hat off to you. I could not play the game this intensely anymore. You are mightily impressive. But we were saying the other day about how wins can be as boring as losses, and that's my kind of like example of that's when I wouldn't like. I can still have fun in them games, but I don't know if the main part of the fun is coming from the 4K. It could be maybe the plays in the game. Maybe it's a fun or cool play that happens. When you were going to sit on the last gem while Meg looped on Death Hook, and oh yeah, I did dinner, that was it. I was like, let's get involved, all right? Because I think there was maybe not enough time in the game like to win it anyway. So it's like, fuck it, just get involved and try and get a beamer save or something. I actually have slacked on achievements, Scream Queen. I did get to a point where I had pretty much maxed them all out. But now I've just got loads of adepts still to do, like maybe since the Talita came to the game. I like aura builds, especially if I can make them scream randomly. Aura builds are very fun to me. Even like Huntress, obviously, is a classic example of it, right? Even though I'm not a good Huntress, if I can play some Huntress with aura and get the odd cheeky shot in, that's the game for me. You know, that's the I'm having a good time. Okay, so like even now, are we saying any of this is technically going to help me survive? Possibly the head-on, and that's really about it. You know, all the other stuff. Oh, yeah, it's flashbang to save other people, but this is with the mindset of I'm here to mess around. I was an achievement grind before I realised I'll never do all the killers, so why trouble myself? The thing is as well, it's the you've got to keep on top of it. Like, it's the constant, every new chapter, it's like, oh yeah, now there's going to be another 4 to do or something. It's like adepts for killers, adepts for survivors, and then some sort of, like, kind of like the pinhead thing someone said about the chain and stuff. Shadow, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I think I did all my possible survivor tome challenges other than the cankers. Watsy was actually asking about that. I don't know if you were there. And he was saying how you have it, and I was like, I basically... So, that said mystery. However, it told me exactly what it was. And that was an oak. Yo, it's a mystery, guys, though. Don't tell anybody. Shh. 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 It's a secret. The killer's going to be so slick with it. That could be that same trapper from earlier because he ran that off from. Krasu, yippee. Right, everybody, you're about to watch me in my prime, all right? Earlier, we were talking about, Mike, cook something, mate. I'm about to cook for you all. It's been a thing since they made the offerings mystery. That's so fucking stupid, though. Like, it's so funny. Like, you can't get away with it. Right, I'm gonna get an item for you all as well, all right? Because I'm not gonna need them. I'm gonna fry. How many flashlight saves? 75. It's. I know, it's a lot. I know you're impressed. Out of 10, I'm doing like a 6 maybe. Something like that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well. No, never have to apologise, Shadow. You do your thing. Right, I'll let you crack on with that because I would like to split on the gens. Maybe try and find a central one. Here we go. Right, there's some mushrooms over there if anyone wants to scran any. This would be quite a fun one to do the shenanigans with, right? I think we'll just let that first hook happen, no? Don't get too involved just yet. Not too greedy. Right, there is a boon up, though. Whatever boon it is, we'll find out. Sally be booning. Oh, I think it was a healing boon. They were running it last game. Do you remember how good healing boons used to be, by the way? What were we talking about earlier? Adrenaline. Old adrenaline. Do you remember old circular healing? Do you know what? What's your crack on with that, actually? We've got everything we need. Oh, God. Don't get involved. There we go. Just get enough involved. There we go. Get the flashbang. Happy. Thanks. Okay. Not quite got enough time. Fair enough. Ooh. Do we waste this mirrored illusion yet? No. We're going to leave. See you later. I'm off to shack. Yes. In reality, Shadow, actually, 0 beamer saves. I don't think I've actually ran it. Have I ran it much? I don't know. Probably. And just not found the chance to get involved. See, that's what I'm bad at. I don't know what... When she's doing that, I just don't know what the vibe is. Hello? Do I dodge it? Is she about to swing? Like, it's recognising... Like, do you know, like Wesker, for example? It's knowing when he stops his mound. As in, do you know when he holds up his worms? It's knowing when he's going to do the actual M1, right? So she can't injure you in head form if you're not leeched. Right, so she has to leech me. So she'll just use that for traversal. So it's almost like overwriting in my head. As long as she's not... I'm not leeched, she can't hurt me. Well, she can M1 me, I imagine. No one's in trouble here, are they? Oh, well, you kind of are. Can we save you? Unless you're going in for the save, I'll crack on with gens. If she would try to hit you in head form, then you'd get a tiny amount of leech added, rather than when she spits on you, it's full infect. Right. So you're wanting to obviously avoid that's obviously the general consensus anyway. I knew it was an avoiding of that, but I didn't know that difference between the two things. Fair enough. That's why body blocking when you're not infecting strong. Right. Okay. I understand. So like now, she might spit on me. Or she kick the gen. Nice blast mine. Oh, I had a blast mine. Oh, imagine that was 99, by the way. There'd have been definitely a way to double that and pop it. That'd have been very satisfying. Right, are we safe? Right, she's seen me there, so... Hello? Oh, right, it goes through the vacuum wall then. Right. Fair enough. There's no pallet here anymore, is there? Oh, there is. What do we do? What do we do? Throw that, fuck it. Why am I being chased by meat? Sounds like you're jealous. Sorry, it's not you. At least you heal after hook or mushroom now. Very true, very true. That was very much a pretty piss poor loop. I'm guessing that makes sense then. It can infect me through the walls, which I don't think is great for me. Bad news, really. But hey ho. Right, she's coming back here. She is. I should try to take that hit, shouldn't I? Is that gen nearly ready? I got so fucking greedy. Now we deserve to go down for this. Oh wait, listen, we're on a pallet. We're on a pallet, so there is that. I feel similar about the auto-aim for the spit as I do about ghoul bites, to be honest. Oh, right, so that's maybe just a little bit on that occasion. I had a bit of a stingy one. That was a bit of a stingy hit. Which I think for her, maybe... CJ! Listen, I respect that more than you know. Alright, I'm not brave enough for that. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Why not? Oh, is there a head-on in play? All right, I understand. Oh dear, it's gone quite south, hasn't it? Really? Now, did me setting that up? Conviction! Did me setting that up maybe make it worse? I don't know. Bad news, I'm afraid. It could have gone a bit better, aye. Just a little bit. I'm not even ready, by the way. Right, that'll do. What else can I do there? I think she's just going to slug though, isn't she? I don't think this is going to go anywhere other than... She does pick. Okay. Fair enough. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Quick, quick, quick. Don't let my men run out, though. X-Rex! X-Rex! Good swings. Was that Iron Maiden? Or was something happened there? Was that me fully... I don't know what happened. Explosion always happened. Every ball to the wall. And surprisingly, we're not all dead yet. Oh, is it Ravenous? Oh, okay. Things happen, sounds happen, and I'm not quick enough to like go, what the thing is happening? Sounds, noises. Right, like an overwhelmed little cat or something. Talking of achievements, earlier, the last one I needed was the Huntress one to have 100. Oh, I think I've still not got that one. Or I personally played a load of, like, purposely played a load of Huntress one night because I was like, I'm not getting this. I was like, it's not happening. It's like, this is ridiculous. This is achievement. It's too hard. What do you mean? What do you mean I've got to snipe survivors like 700 times? What if she's adapted? Very possibly. Very possibly. Yeah, do you know what I ended up doing, Scream Queen? I don't know if did you end up doing it? And it's making... Oh, you've not done it yet. You're controller gamer as well. Oh, yeah. No, so the way I did it was I farmed it, essentially. Anytime I had a really shit game, which was a lot of them trying to do it, I would just kind of hope they stayed at the exit gate. And do you know how you get those free hits? Because they know they're safe, but they'll... that, basically. And hoped they stuck around, and I'd farm like a couple. A couple a game. Oh, sorry, you've not got room. Oh, sorry. There wasn't a hex at the beginning, was there? I can't remember. Can't remember. Don't think so. Take yourself to dead dog. Let me Take yourself to dead, dog. Be cute with the survivors. Exactly, yeah. Get them to stand in the road for you. 3 hits. Oh, this is a massive blob. Never okay. I found a streamer and asked them. Do you know what? I once did that. Like, it's weird. I can't remember. And this is when I was like, what was I struggling with? It was something trapper. It was a trapper. It was not an achievement though. It was a tone challenge. And I was with this streamer, against the streamer, and I was like, please just let me do this. Right, does she shit on me? Right, that'll do. Do we take that? That's unfortunate. What's the plan? What's the plan? We are dead. Can we make it here in time? Should be able to. Yeah, we can. Nice. Sorry, girlies. Sorry about that. I think we're okay. These gens we've got to a standstill, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been suffering multiple creators that have had yeah. I don't remember what mine was, though. I think mine was getting people to stand in traps during a chase, and I was just struggling with it. This was like maybe 500 hours or something. I mean, I love that we've got the chance to abandon, by the way, which is kind of comical. Surely on the road, surely on the way out, get them to swing at a blast mine or something. Get them to swing at a mirror illusion or something. Injured, not ideal. But a man can dream, all right. A man can dream. We'll just try and brute force it and hope for the best. That was a good game. That was surprisingly, this wasn't the worst game of a Krasu. I can't lie. Like, it was nearly, in that moment over there, nearly terrible in the end. But we've kind of stuck in there. Uh-oh. Swing at that. Trust, that's still me working on the gem, mate. It's still me. I'm still there. Trust me. I'm still there. I'm still working away. Oh, she be chasing you. Okay. I'm going to crack on with this gen then. Better game than Pinhead. Yeah, true. True. I mean, she swung. I say she probably walked through it. Oh, I'm going to get red on me. I think we just gen. If we can force these last two, it's going to require one hell of a... I only get a view on this. I can't get a view on this. Yeah, you did get conviction value. I believe that, actually. Semi-saved the game, if not saved the game. I believe. Yeah, like you say, some rough times with Trapper. Not sure what the hex was at the beginning. Oh, right. You blessed it. There you go. So there was a hex at the beginning. I don't quite know. Does she have a hex? I don't know her perks other than Ravenous. You're gaming, though. Down to 1 gen. Was looking pretty bad for a while. Oh, she does. There you go. Like, I think she stops to kick this. Yeah. I thought so. Nice. Blast mine. Does she think that this could go terribly wrong? No. Okay. We'll take that. How are we nearly down to the last gen? That's wild. It's going to fast vault because, like I say, I've got health state in me. Kanehurst does not. It's not a very good hex, to be honest. There you go. Fair enough. Right, that was a W run, though. Very nicely done. We're split across 2 gens, which is fine. Good for us. If she does head back over here, mirrored it for a laugh. Why not? See if we can watch her swing at it. Have a swing at that, love. Come on. No, okay. Okie dokie. Really? Should we have prepped a head on? Maybe. How much time we got to run? We could do that, right? Do we fake that? Oh, we get away with one. Right, I've got to run for a little bit longer. I think we head back this way, right? Like that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No idea. Like we could try and head on. I think if I just get as long now. No, I'm fucked. Oh, I tried to get around the corner. Right, get yourself out, sunshine. Hopefully it's enough. It's getting one person out. I think the way that this was going. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. We survived a bit longer that game. Maybe that was a bit of a good learning tool, that game. Yeah, the head form is lunge is very demo. Yeah, the lunge is wild. I think that's the thing at the moment, Kanehurst. That is my biggest... I need to learn how to deal with that. You know, I need to figure out what I'm doing. She was adepting. That's unlucky then. I always feel a little bit bad when it's like a... Because that was a strong game by them, but they'll get it. They'll get it. Hex Overture of Doom. When a survivor repairs the curse gen for 5 seconds, you get undetectable and your terror radius applied to... Right. Okay. Yeah, as a hex, maybe not so much. Whenever you start chasing... Like this one, I don't even know what this one does. Start chasing 5 the auras of all other injured survivors in 20 meters for 5 seconds. That's surprisingly maybe not that bad. Like, I feel like you could work that into something. I don't know what, but you could work that into something, maybe. Yeah, for a first game, it wasn't bad. Oh, that was not too bad. Was that a first game? Was that not a second? Yeah, Pinhead. We had the Pinhead. Yeah, so... Oh, as in your first game against her. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm following. I'm following. Yeah, like I say, that's much better than my first game, that's for sure. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you initially meant. Right, this is the last game with this squad. After that, what is the probably final squad of the night? Because I know we did start a little bit earlier, so we'll not end earlier per se, but 3 games with next squad, I'll probably call it. So that means I'm also going to close the queue, because that will be Pickles, it will be Rin, and it will be Scream Queen. We are ending as we begun. Sort of, technically. It's full circled. And then that's when the conviction's going to come back out, alright? Although we're going to live forever as well. We can maybe try both. A little bit of both. Do we stick with this? We've been trying it, it's just not been working. So maybe shelf it. Put a bit of a filler building. And then we'll come back to something. We've not used it that much, have we? Bit of that. I tell you what, can I be the champion I like that Alan fella? Oh, that's not how you spell that. You do whatever you want. Mid pod, I do all the mid things. Chemtrap champ. Let's take that off and find. Maybe a pebble. If we blind with a chemtrap, disorientation, pebble. Fact off somewhere, you know, behind them, to the side of them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Which probably might mean, depending on the killer, maybe want a better beamer, right? Bit more value out of it. Bosh, bosh. Bosh. Chemtrap CJ, you won't. I don't even know how you do that, Pickles, mate. Yeah, I'm unk. Also, I love by the way, these pants. They've grown on me. All right? Yes, colour coordination, or just people that are into fashion are probably seething at this fit. However, character. All right? If you notice, there's a trend here. Character. Character. I've noticed no longer am I into like just actually making my survivors look any good. I almost want to make them look so out of pocket that eyebrows are raised. You know what I mean? Like, it's who I've become. Instead of vaulting the first time to force pickup, you chemtrap the pallet to force pickup. Chemtrap forces a pickup. Oh, as in, like, because you placing it in that time, they can't interact with the pallet, so it forces a pickup. That's one that's actually probably doable. Not I say doable, as in that's one that's like, is that easier or less risky, should I say? That feels less risky. I've never done it. So that you could add that to the list though. You've got that, normal CJ, the locker thing where you push out of a locker and force that. Maybe conviction beam a save, but that's technically like unbreakable. It's still possible. It's doable. Yeah, that feels like the baby's first CJ. Like that's before I build it to the big one. You know, it's like I'm just getting my feet wet. You know. If, by the way, this goes for anybody. So we've got CJ, normal CJ. There is it called a locker CJ? That one that I'm describing, where you like burst out of a locker and forces a pickup. That's 2. If anyone knows any techs like that, last stand, I feel like we need to do a good one, though. Like, just a standard last stand, I don't think it's big enough to spend an entire month trying to land it or do multiple versions of it. That's 3, though. And then there's more. There's plenty to fill. Basically, what we're trying to do is every single month next year, we're going to try and do, like, something new. As in, like, a challenge to achieve. Like, would you then throw in the Chemtrap CG in there? I don't know. Or is that one a bit too basic? I don't know. But I feel like I need to speak to people like Lel. Who else would know, like, Tex? Who's like a gamer that we know? John, maybe? Yeah, John. Yeah, there you go. John would be a good person to speak to. Yeah, there you go. A couple of people to poke in the DMs and be like, tell me why to play the game really well and I'm going to try it. All right, I'm going to try and look like I'm good at the game. Right. What time are we on? 55. Right, after this game, I need a massive piss.
Bye, have a great time.
Massive piss. Thank you very much, Frenchie. Refresh. Burb. Good one. It's a good Jake Blondie. Keep him up, mate. Keep him up, sunshine. Real side splitter, that one. Although, actually, like me, like Wolf, like Staggies, we're literally XCOM players. We have the title to boot, okay? So we're just giving other people a chance for a bit, you know. I need a chamber pot, sir. No, just do it right here. If I want. You know, if it gets a bit cold, it is winter after all. It's cold months. There it goes. Yeah, man's hydrated. It's good to be hydrated. All right, this is good to keep your hydration up. The Glory Days gang. Yep, that was it. We were known as the comic relief. We self-proclaimed, which I think we made some great comic relief. I brought such comic relief that I did a Huntress game and didn't get a single hook, didn't get a single hit, and just walked around the map following survivors and throwing hatchets. It was a great time. Top 10 Mike Pod plays ever seen and witnessed. Oh dear. Do you know what though as well? It's funny how like so in a game like that, right, we can laugh about it. But even the Pyramid Head game I had, it was like people, it was the, rather than being like, oh, GG's effort, good effort, everybody, blah, blah, blah. Like, even when I did the Pyramid Head game, I think I got 1 kill. And they were like, Aziz is guaranteed 3k. And basically, that's like throwing someone under the bus. Just like, GG's, well done, good participation. It's like, nope, he didn't do what the comp scene is meant to do. He didn't get his 3k guaranteed on Aziz. So he's obviously, we can't compliment him or say anything nice. Kept looking around for my cat. Took me a while to understand. It was Ripley's. Meow. Yeah, Ripley will do that. Number 1 Huntress EU, just follow. Yeah, honestly. Do you know what I was doing, though? I was making sure. Listen, there's 1 of me. There's 4 of them. All right? What's better? Me having a good time and obliterating them because I had the ability to do so, I just held back. Or 4 other people. Smiles on faces. All right? Boosting their confidence. No, they absolutely ran me ragged. Do you know what it did do, though? It did show me how... It was surprisingly straightforward what they did, but it's easier said than done, right? They were pre-dropping in a way though that was just like every single time it was perfectly timed. It was either it was the just when maybe I was about to pull a hatch up. It's just what it was very in reflection of watching it back. I was like, they just played it to a T, like just played it really really well. We can do perk roulette next game, absolutely. You load in with human greed and they're like, yeah, let's see what happens. I was like, yeah, I was running a very... That's also the mistake that was made that's when my not silliness, but like it was I was like, right, in comp where everyone's going to be locked in. I think 3 of their team as well were comp experienced, and the other person was Connor, who I don't think is comp experienced, but they're very good at the game. It was naturally expected to maybe not go perfectly, but I had a fun time doing it. It was fun. The most comp huntress. I like to throw out the ex-comp title every so often. It's just funny, isn't it? It's funny. Yet to have somebody that really kind of bites on the bait, though. So it's not worth it yet, is it? Not made any content out of it. So what's the frickin' point? Right. Quadruple, is that 4? Quadruple Christmas jumpers. This is a guaranteed 4E. All right. That's how it works. Welcome in, Toffee. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I need to update that emote, but with like, is that my old glasses? You just be like, there you go. Farming a new emote to replace that one. Evil last minute beamer swap. Who was that? Who was that little rapscallion? It's like it's 2023 all over again or something. Hope you're having a good Sunday though, Toffee. Hope you're having a good one. Whatever you've got up to for yourself. With yourself. Yes, with yourself. Easily, exactly. We'll be holly jolly and Christmasing out of those exit gates. Linked arms, all right. Tinsel hanging from every part of us. Happy days. All right. Last game of this squad. Just a heads up for Pickles. No. Who's my last squad? Pickles, Scream Queen, Rin. There you go. We got there. Do you prefer to be called Meg, Scream Queen? I've seen Pickles referring to you as Meg. I'm actually like, my name's not even Meg. What the fuck is Pickles saying? I don't know who the fuck Pickles thinks I am. If you have a preference, though, of course, do let me know. It's a killer, everybody. It's another Oni. Is that not like the 3rd or 4th Oni today already? How long is the version, by the way? Feels very quick. 20 seconds. I was going to say, that is flying up compared to Last Stand. I think I'll call Scream Queen Meg because Staggies does. I should have asked. I don't mind. Up to you. Meg's absolutely cool, though. There you go. So now that the freedom has been for both, though, I'll do what I do with Phantoms, who is also called Mal in the Discord. I'll end up just jumping between the two now. Keeping you on your toes, all right? I'll be like, Meg Queen. Scream Meg. Meg. Scream Queen. I'll do the whole 9. Right. Do you fancy? Just a question, Canis, how do you feel about an amazing beamer save from yours truly? This feels like lovely stuff. It's going to go badly, isn't it? No. Smooth like butter. Smooth. Literally got a farmer's. Is it a farmer's hat? It's not a cowboy, is it? I've got like making barley in my mouth. Now, you know what? You're fine. You're cooking. I'll crack on with my gen. I saw FNAF 2 tonight. Exactly that. Now, I have been told, or at least I saw Jellyotti's Instagram story about this. She says it's not as bad as people say, which makes me believe people are giving it bad reviews or say it's not very good. Obviously, like yourself, feel free to chime in on whether you think it is or was good. But I was told, well, apparently from what Gelliotti said, maybe people weren't saying it was that good. I am the champion of light. You're so right. What could possibly go wrong? I tell you what's about to happen. Oh, he is in his power, though, which is a bit bad for me. If I get caught out here, me throws us down, I'm in trouble. Show me the champion of shite. Oh, infectious fright is not a great plan, is it? Turn around. Show me, look at me. Champion light. That's me. What do we do here? We need to get away. We need to get away from the open. All right, use lot. Best of luck. I'm on to bigger and better things. And that is No Hook City. All right. It's not very good. There you go. I did enjoy it for some reason, but also not. But at least, exactly. If not anything, for the memes. All right, you've got, at least got that in your back post, Shay. 4 generators. I think we try and... It's a bit of a silly idea to do that whilst it's in power, right? Let's hide in the foliage. We'll go around for the safe. We'll go around for the safe. Where the hell is he whacking? Oh, he's there. Right, we'll grab the safe. Hang on, where was that safe? Oh, you're down there. Jake's hat is a cowboy hat, by the way. There you go. What's with the little... I thought cowboys didn't have a... The bar, whatever that thing is, the little wheat in his mouth. Wheat, not barley. Similar, though. Yeehaw! Exactly. Yeehaw. I think it's better that it's a cowboy hat. I can't lie. I feel like it just adds a bit more something to it, you know? W cowboy hat. Mike Pod, bringer of light. Exactly! Shite. Let's play on the park. Would you like to play on the park, sir? Can we have a little go on the whatever this thing is, climbing frame thing? I don't know if that gen is regressing. Yellow makes me think it is Blast Mind, right? I think Sally was running... Someone was running Blast Mind. Practical effects for the animatronics are amazing, though. I'll give them that. That's got Matthew Lillard in, right? Question mark. I feel like initially I'd go to watch it for the memes. I'd be like, Pixie, come on. Let's go to the movies and watch some FNAF, mate. This feels very possibly silly, so I'm going to hide behind this bush. There he goes. There he is, look. Use lot brave in that generator, huh? Do you know what? Use crack on. I'm going to get involved. How do you feel about me getting involved? Game trap, CJ. Oh, we're doing to actually stop this gem first. Let's do that first, eh? Oh, God, no, let's not. Let's not, actually. Let's not do any of that. Oh, that's a W. Hang on. Shh. Do you know what? You're fine. You're fine. Shit. No, mate, listen, mate. Oh, I thought it was going to go to the other side of the tree. Well, look what happens when I get involved, yeah? We die. Sorry, Canis, mate. Can't have the candle to you. Hang on! Oh, shite. That doesn't make that. Yeah. Yep. Like what you like, but I have zero interest in FNAF, but I never experienced the games either. I always assumed, Pickles, and this is not, by the way, me judging anybody, I just thought it was a kids' game initially. Now, I don't know if what's happened is the games themselves ended up getting, like, Let's Played by maybe YouTubers that had younger audiences. I'm not sure how that ended up being... That was the perception I had on it. But, yeah, I mean, he's Springtrap, but he probably will have a shit. He won't have a shit. He'll probably have a bigger role in the third film. Okay. Right, I need to get to... I need to get healed. Help me. Although we have dead odd, but it's the blood that I'm a bit concerned about. I think we need to bosh this out, though, first. Hang on. Worst case scenario. There we go. We've got the dead ad. I think he's just going to use me to suck, though. I can't lie. He's just going to suckle. Just getting his little straw right. There he goes. And we'll get patched up. Yes, I think I got gifted once one of the FNAF games. But I just don't think it's my bag either. You know, it's not a thing I think I'd be into. Right, Sally has been oaked. Oh, nearly a beam of save. Now Oblivious, that is Hysteria, I believe. I'm the type of teammate that doesn't care about healing their only games once he has his power first time. To be fair, there are games that do feel like that, where he's just constantly in his power. Because I feel like even the time you spend I guess it depends on the stage of the game, right? Sometimes the game is at a stage where I'm like, maybe is it even worth doing this, right? Like maybe we just get fortunate to avoid it and dodge his power or something, because like, sometimes it just feels like there's just enough blood in the trial, right? FNAF has a lot of secrets in them, so it's naturally interesting for many, like Easter egg type things, yeah. The characters are memorable, so kids like it too. It's kind of hard to balance the kid-adult audience in the films, I think. Right, so maybe that probably is what has led me to get that impression of it, or that is what ended up being the impression of it I got, you know. We've not really done much magic with this, have we? We've kind of just sat around, hit some skill checks, chewed on some wheat. That's about it. Although Canehurst has been looping their little socks off. Sometimes you got to be the gem boy. It's not all go. And look what happened when I got involved. Bad things happened. This is the last game with this squad, by the way. So, oh, that is Sally dead. Sally, no. Oh. Well, I'll be next. I think I'll be next. Oh, they're on a gen together, weren't they? I think down there. We're okay. Fuck off! He's swinging at someone. It's not me. That is my favourite window you've altered. Thank you very much. I did it really well, didn't I? Did a little pirouette for you as well. Right, W Pebble at least. W Pebble. I do forget how... I got pebbled the other day. About 3-4 times in a game. And I do forget how it can be quite believable. If not overly done. And I do believe... it gives scratch marks. Which I think I forgot. Which kind of sells it even more. I thought it used to just be the notification, but I think the scratch marks kind of do really throw you for a loop with it. I'm in killer though, so it's my fave for evil reasons. Not evil, evil and killer. Terrible, really. Right, we get this one done. I don't know how far that one is. I think it was close though. I didn't know that. Honestly, for the amount of time how frequent I run that teletext, I am surprised I didn't know that sooner, or either I'd read it and just completely forgot about it. There was some other perk I've done the exact same thing. Breakout was the other one. I didn't realise Breakout gives you haste, ladies and gentlemen. I know, not just help wiggling off faster. You get haste as well. Welcome in teletext. I hope you're doing well. Do I just say fuck it? No, that's a bad idea. I need to get away. And so is he. Fantastic. There you go. That was nearly terrible. Exactly. DVD tips and tricks. Mike Pod. Right, I'd run girlies. Save yourselves. And all that. You know, we'll reconvene later. I'm actually going to go to main. I think there might be a chance. Hang on. Surely a pebble, if he comes back this way. Can we send him? There you go. Fuck off over there, mate. Believe. Trust the process. Listen, when that's barreling towards you, it's very hard to believe... Oh, well, I've killed me mate. Unless... Come here, boy! Come here, boy! Nice one, Mike. Got his teammate killed. Oh, his jumper's close as well. That's a shame it is. Right, can I flick him off again? Look. There you go. Off you go, big boy. Don't come up here. That would be silly. Right. Right. We've not used any of this build besides that part. Bloody lover rock me. Imagine adrenaline on Canehurst, huh? Right, I need a gate. Very far from gates. Watch this. Was that your favourite drop? Just threw a stone at his teammate's face. There you go. Get him, boy. He's working with the killer, everybody. In that case, I need to go pee first. That was last game for that squad anyway, so yeah, happily pee away. Which is a... just... Anyways. Moving on. Well, your pebble is going to hit mid-air from up there. Yeah, but you might still believe it. He's like, yo, this survivor's hacking. What the helly frickers? Am I right, my guy? I think that's what people say. Not spoken to people IRL for a couple of days. Right, Canehurst, you're doing the Lord's work, mate. I don't know if I can help you. I'm going to, obviously. Unless, hang on, new plan. Actually, no. Can I get in a locker? Is there a lock in here? There's not. I thought it's going to backfire terribly. No, there he is, right? Now remember, if he does come back, we can do a cheeky little pebble throw. All right, watch this. Look over there. He doesn't want me. My pebble, literally, it's right there. If I pop this, hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, that's the bad news. Massive save, though. Obviously, is what's gonna happen. Shit. I'm going. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Off I go. See you later. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Save yourself. That's okay. I'm the hero as always. It should have just been a 2E. What a hero. Oh, he's so good at what he does, isn't he? GG's. Right, we are moving ourselves on. I need a massive piss. We're going to get our next squad in. We'll be last squad of the night. Thank you for the games, that squad. Incredible work. Thank you very much. I do try. Conviction ready for the last game. Thank you for gaming with me. I appreciate it. I shall see you all in a couple of minutes because I need a pee if I've not already said for the 20th time. What am I doing? There you go. Get yourselves in. It is Rin. It is Pickles. It is Scream Queen. Where is my conviction build? Does it exist? I'm putting it on. Bosh. Bosh. Soul God. That only was pretty fun. That was, you gained your socks off. Thank you for the games. Those who are joining that squad, though, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Anytime, as always. Plot twist. And Expo. Right. Bosh chat on. Beamer for the girlies. Bosh, bosh. We didn't get to use that at all. Right. I need to MP. In the meantime, if you would like to, I don't know if I have to refresh this scene. Let me see. I feel it's like I have to test it first to see how it works. Stinky cheese. There you go. Right, so it must just have a cooldown or something. Right, I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for the games thus far, those that have joined. Thank you for hanging out, those that have hung out thus far. And I will be back in a few minutes. Go for a wee-wee, and I'll get you a nice song, all right? There you go. Right, I shall return. I'll play some ads as well. If you're not a sub, I'll see you in a few minutes. Also, that makes a really obnoxious noise, which I'm really glad you can't hear. Okay, bye-bye. It's for wolf size only, that was. All right, nobody look. Welcome in, Mrs. Thing. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in, Wolf. How you doing, sunshine? Did I wash my hands? Nah, I just pissed all over them, really. I feel like it's a natural cleaner, you know. Natural antibacterial. You should try it sometimes. I hope you had a lovely day, Wolf. I hope you're feeling better. Likewise, Mrs. Thing and Elkin. I hope you're both doing wonderful. Did I booth the biscuits this Holy Sunday? Yep, we boothed a nice stem and ground ginger. You know, bit of spice. Bit of Sunday spice. You know what I mean? A little bit ginger doesn't hurt anybody when boothed. Right, we can't do, by the way, exactly, a bit of spice. We can't do the build just yet because we've got a perk roulette. And I didn't forget. I know, I'm so proud of myself. I was pissing. I was like, oh, perk roulette, my guy. So, Survivor perk roulette. By the way, if you do like ginger biscuits, I don't know where the funk these were from. Me mother got them me. But they're very nice. Very, very good. Exactly. We've been saying it for so long. All right, we're smart. Right, breakdown, camaraderie, calm spirit, and smash hit. They look very I actually don't know. Google them. Cartwright and Butler. They do sound very Waitrose, don't they? Breakdown is kill switch. Fuck. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna respin for that perk, but I don't have a free slot available. Right, that'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do in a second. Let him cook and all that, etc., etc. I hope you do well, they will. Likewise, Mrs. Thing and Elkin. Good Sundays. Right. Calm spirit. Phone I was playing Steve, right? Stop him fucking screaming. Camaraderie. That is other people coming to me, right, though? Well, you're on no hook, yes. Okay. Smash hit. Low key. We could make something work here. And the last one. We're going to refresh the entire thing, and I'm just going to choose the one that's really cool. That's how this is going to work. And he's changed scenes. That's the raid video. Why does that still exist? Why is it not refreshing? Refresh, man. Refresh my perks. Come on. Can I have my perks refresh, please? I hate a raid video. Oh, no. I did used to have one. Why would I let Wolf do anything? Pickles, who do you think I am? Giving Wolf any sort of responsibility here or any sort of fucking choice. Right, we have got Flashbang. I just did you one time. Listen, all right, there's rumours going around that I boofed toilet biscuits, all right? Where do you think that rumour started? Huh? Where? I'll give you two options. Option one, the name rhymes with the Romplex Rolf. Actually, no. Aren't you like Woolg or something now? There you go, the complex Woolg. I said it. No, I didn't. Do you know what was really funny, by the way, Wolf? When I was in the other day, and you were like, something like, not. This is paraphrasing, essentially along the lines of, and it turned into the joke of like, chat have not been memorable. Right. All I said was something booth related, and then suddenly everything got out of hand. All right, so sorry about that. Won't happen. Will happen again. I'm doing okay weekend, just too short. Do you know what? That was me yesterday, Mrs. Thing. Like, even though I felt like, do you ever have those days where like you're trying to catch up with the free time that you don't have or didn't have, so end up like overstaying your day and undersleeping the night, so you just end up next day tired. That's me, constantly racing against my free time. I actually didn't. All right, I didn't. Thankfully, I didn't start. Actually, why would you think I start that? All right, look at me. Do I look like the kind of guy that knows what a booth is? I had to Google that thing. All right, and then somebody else said something about not rodding, but what was the other thing? Soundproof. Not soundproof. Soundproofing. You know what soundproofing is? There you go. That thing. Don't Google that. Or the boofing. Soundproof. Oh, you want to come around mine on Friday night and soundproof, huh? Yeah, I'll bet you down for it. Yeah, Mike's never started trouble in a completely normal chat before. Thank you. Pickles? I am, very much, the normal one. I'm the one that brings happiness and brings smiles upon faces, okay? Wolf, I made fun of Lel for not knowing Mike didn't either. What did Lel say he didn't know earlier? Oh yeah, because we were talking about this jump, weren't we? We're talking about this being called. Did you know this, Wolf? I've made a TikTok out of it, so the world's going to know, and it's obviously going to be top 1 viewed TikTok in the world. That jumper is called Happy Ending. So, you know, we did tell Wolf. There you go. Yeah. Otherwise, I was like, this is information Wolf needs to know. Let's show Wolf when we next see them. Hello, Mike Pick of Destiny. I thought it was Mike Peanuts of. So suddenly I forgot every word that begins with D. Right, I've got a better one for you. Come on, got a better one for you. Right, okay. Mike Pod, more like Mike. Potatoes. No, Mike poos on desserts. That's right. Give me a cheesecake. I'll do a little number. That number being number 2. I'm doing great. If you could have a little microphone, if this microphone was here right then, you'd have heard like, get rid of the cogs turning. All right, we got there though. Okay, Mike poos on desserts. That's correct. That's my legacy. I try to be nice to him, and look what he does. Look what he does with this newfound niceties. He ruins it. I just know who I am. All right, it's my legacy. It's my legacy. Pickles. Okay, let me be me. By the way, thoughts on David's jumper. Now, this is not because Scream Queen is wearing it, and now they have no option to remove it. But I think it's one of the worst ones. But what I can appreciate is Scream Queen is wearing it to be part of the Christmas jumper spirit, and that for forever will outweigh how completely ugly it is. It does indeed match the name Ugly Sweater, whereas many others don't. It's the best me when I lie. Me when I lie to try and be the teacher's pet and get on the good side of Scream Queen. Look at that. Ironic that Rin's in a game right now with Scream Queen and he's farming a save. Wanting to say, oh, it's lovely. Me, left to die. All right. Anyways, good try is perfect. Listen, I like the name of it, all right, but I just don't think it compliments him. I think there's just something about it that doesn't... sorry, I am putting my little my life support on, a.k.a. my controller. Hello. Hello, you're not the person I'm looking for. So when I get... Oh, that's actually quite funny. Look at that. Comedian. Right, what's the build, by the way? I'm going to sandbag you if that's okay. Oh, this is the worst person that we could have been grouped up against. Well done, Rin. Good one. Ow. Thanatophobia, the plague? No way! Well, this is going to be miserable. What inspired that combo of clothing style, Wolf, mate? You wouldn't know. We don't make that, do we? At least I didn't scream. It's a plague. Oh, exclamation mark plague if anyone is able to do so. Yeah, this is you're going to see this 2026 walking down a catwalk somewhere. No, what inspired it initially was the jumper because happy ending. Am I right? Then I was like, how can I make it as detestable and uncomfortable for those looking at it possible? And this is where we ended up. Like, speaking of diabolical outfits, enter stage right David King. Right, how early are we cleansing? All right, because this is I'm not having a good time right now. I'm all sick and that. Also, Mike, I had to think of you when I was in France. Oh, I dread to ask. What happened? Welcome in. Good night. Welcome in, Kevin. No, you've been here the whole time, mate. Thank you for the games. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Right, is there a generator that I can touch that's not? Yeah, Mike and France is not two things I would pair together. We, am I right? Etc. Scream Queen, watch this massive save, mate. Also, I've just realised I'm glad I'm not running Conviction. Because this kind of shits on your build, doesn't it? Because you can't get a heal on somebody. Unless... No, because cleansing yourself is no longer a thing that can... Oh, yeah, that's kind of cooked. I can't believe they combat your build like this, Scream Queen. All right? Give him a minus rep in the end game. Good one. 0.01% of progress. Right. I can't touch you because you're sick. I'm now a plague main. Hell yeah. Do you know how some people like when you roll a killer, it's like, oh, a Karnaki main was born. Is that sick? No. Yeah, plague was like, good try. Good try, mate. I stepped into a... That's got nothing to do with me. Blondie, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. You must have me mistaken with somebody else. No. Last thought should be me, really. At that point. Safe. Whoa! Oh, shit. I actually nearly just walked into that. Yeah, come on. Do you boof it? Do you boof it, Blondie? Did you find it? Stepped into a toilet biscuit? I reckon that's an interesting way of saying I boofed a toilet biscuit. We got at least 75 rotations here. Don't you worry. This might have been a terrible idea. No, it's a genius idea. I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing, alright? It's not my first rodeo, alright? I play Dead by Daylight. Not for a living, but for a hobby. I play DBD in my free time, alright? And I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 6, 2, 5, 4, 3, 12, 8, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 4. Pound sign. Yes! Oh, listen, you can take notes. Try that yourself at home. Scream Queen clearly was not taking notes. Goes down like a sack of shit. They changed that window. Yeah, they have. Have you seen this part, Wolf? There's this part up here. They have changed this part up here. Look at that. Ooh. So you can't. This is no longer a single gen. Yeah, I like this part. I do like it. I think it makes this part more playable as both sides. Like, I feel like this was a bit of a dead-end area. This makes it a bit more interesting now. I think it's fair for both sides. Right, I wear a bad sweater once, Mike. Bad sweater equals bad luck all round. All right? At least you know next time. It's okay. It's all about learning. This is a life lesson for you, Scream Queen. Right, I think Pickles is going in for that save. That is what I'm going to read that as. Scream Queen is not going to die on my watch. I am going to grab my flashbang. She's going to head up. Oh, she has a power. Well, this is fucking shit, isn't it, for me? Bye-bye! See you later. Right, Scream Queen has been saved. What about? How do you feel? I was going to say, how do you feel about stunning out her of power? I don't feel good about that, so I'm not going to do that. Hello? Love? Hello? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can make this work. We can... Oh. That's my... oh, dear. Noise. Anyways, just close that. I love how I did... The confidence of earlier is gone. All right. I could have stared her in the eyeballs. All right. And be like, I don't move until you do, love. All right. Instead, I was like, throw that. Mike, should I get... Obviously. Don't even need me to finish that sentence, mate. What are you getting? I'm all ready. Get the menu. Give me the menu. Come on. What you got? If I was getting it right now, I'd be having a... camaraderie value. I'd be having a mixed chow mein or some sort of a chow mein. Possible yuksung W choice. It's very nice. Some spring rolls, obviously, because I make good decisions. I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. Although we're on last gen, so fair enough. Chicken balls, yes or no? If I'm sharing them with somebody, yes. Because there's like a... I don't want loads of them. They are very nice. But they can get very... especially if you're having other things. BLB, no worries at all. No worries at all, Blondie. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Exactly, by daylight, like that game. Oh yeah, this game. I reckon some egg fried rice and pork chow mein. Winning. I'm sign me up. Sign me up. I'm calling them up for you, mate. I'm on the phone. I'm an enabler if anything, especially if it's Chinese food. Oh. Well, that's just insensitive, really. It's a free spot in the lobby if anyone would like it. Just something that's come up for one of the participants. I'll have you. I will. I love how, by the way, it was the first person I spectated. That's what was waiting for me. Well, go on then. Come on then. Put your money where your mouth is. All right. What you got? Okay. It's already longer than me. Continues to extend in length. Can it go further? Oh, well, that's unfair. I didn't get no hook pickles. Selfish, really. Never been in that situation myself. All right. I always take hooks for teammates. I don't let them die. You make that. Oh, I tell you what. That's where I greedily. Oh no, I hesitantly throw that. Oh. W. Beam a save. Bang save. Save. No save. Why he thick though? He's got like arms as... Sorry, he's got like legs for forearms, hasn't he? I don't quite get the vibe. Oh, it's because Scream Queen is dead, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no worries at all, Blondie. Thank you very much for hanging out either way. Like I say, safer... Yeah, drop him a message. Drop him a call, sorry. I hope, Wolf, by the time this stream is over, which is going to be in 2 games' time, that you have a nice, succulent Chinese meal. Oh, yes. Absolutely, Wolf. Absolutely. Big fan. Big fan. I've had salt and pepper chicken before. It normally bangs. However, I've had a couple recently that like just don't... They've just been a bit mid. And if not mid, actually, underwhelming. So I've been put off for a bit. I'll brave it and have them another day. All right, I'll be big and brave and have some nice food. And hopefully they're worth it. I saw this meme today that I showed Pixie that was like basically... Do you know how like you feel... Do you know when you spend money on something and it's actually dog shit? Like there's a level of like just pain, disgust, just suffering. You know, that was me with that recently. Right, GG's though. Very decent plague. It is. Listen, I'm here to input. If I am inputting an enabling Wolf to get Chinese, then I'm doing a service. I'm doing a good service. Right, last 2 games, I will say, we will do completely redeem free, even if they are redeemed, because I want to see if maybe these last couple of games we can do some conviction stuff. What is a chicken ball? Chicken in a ball. No, it's like, well, it is a chicken. It's chicken in like a deep fried kind of it's not pastry, it's like a not breadcrumbs either, but it's like a bready deep fried thing. They're nice, they're very nice. Some people have them with sweet and sour, I believe, sauce. I'm not personally a fan. I'll just raw dog them, mate, no sauce. So good. I can't lie, chicken ball does not sound appetizing, even though a meatball does. They're nice, I will say. They sound maybe better than... Sorry, they taste better than maybe what you think. Expo. So good. And do I play ads, by the way? No, got an hour. Fantastic. And why do I always forget parts of this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? So God. Expo plot twist. Welcome in, Asto. GG's very, very good. Very good plague. Not a bad game in the end, I think. Was that 4K for you? Yeah. GG's, my friend. GG's. Yeah, Yeah, chicken ball. Google chicken ball. I'm hoping it brings the right thing up. I feel like you might have to put Chinese after it, otherwise I don't know what's going to come up. Chinese chicken bowl. I mean, I always remember them being balls, but these are looking more like nugget shapes than balls. But I'm sure the ones I had were balls. Balls. Not had them for a while, though. If it's good chicken as well, like they do slap. Like proper... Do you know, like, stingy chicken? If they're, like, really just a good, succulent bit of chicken, like a chunky, they're being generous with it, then I'm all over it. Yeah, they're more oval nowadays, huh? Can I stop calling them chicken ovals, all right? Chovals, etc. My family are prawn ball enjoyers. Like, my brain immediately was about to read prawn toast. Prawn balls. Yeah, I don't see the vision. I'm a bit like... I don't think prawn's a little bit mid anyway. It's not exciting to me. You know, maybe a king prawn ring at Christmas. Sure, have a bit of that. But prawn bowls. I guess it's like shrimp just mushed up. To be fair, to be honest, I feel like we have the same thing over here, but we don't call them balls. We usually refer to whatever kind of sauce dish they're with, like sweet and sour chicken. Oh, okay, yeah. So you don't strictly outright call it the shape or the thing, but it's like it is the meal. But it's like, what are we having tonight? Sweet and sour chicken. Is it going to come in ball shape? Is it going to come in... Like, because sweet and sour chicken, to me, if someone says, oh, we're having sweet and sour chicken, I'm expecting no breaded part, just chicken breast in the sweet and sour sauce, and then probably with a rice or something. That's how I would interpret that. But it depends on the restaurant, because the chicken won't always be prepared, breaded the same way. There you go. Yeah, I'm fortunate to have a very good Chinese near me. Like I feel like there's a plenty of out in the past that have been a bit terrible, quite cheap. And now that's what that's done, Wolf. By the way, whilst I won't have one now because I'm going to go away next Friday, I think when I'm back, it's going to be cold months as well. And I won't say it too loud because I might make Pixie jealous. All right, because that's one of the go-to. That's one of the go-to takeouts when she's here. Especially in the cold months, like I say. Cold months, having a Chinese. W. So maybe balls is easier. Balls is quite easy. I've got 8 out of them. That's how easy it is. Yeah. Speaking of prawn toast, though, or prawns in general, I don't do prawn toast. I'll have one. I'll have one singular prawn toast, please. But it's not a... My starter of that version is like a spring roll. I'll yam like an entire pack of those. We are talking orders from the Chinese takeaway. Floor is yours, Phantoms. I also like a black bean... What is it? Beef, black bean, that thing. That's nice. Never tried prawn toast, but it doesn't appeal to me. I mean, it is essentially just deep fried bread with some sesame on top and supposedly tastes like prawn, but I don't taste it. Salt and spicy tofu, curry sauce, fried rice, no egg. Do you know what, Phantoms? My opinion on tofu, not that it was ever like a I'll never touch it, but like when I don't know how long you have not, because you don't eat meat at all, right? I think you're vegan? Question mark. I remember the early days of me. I tried veggie for a bit, and the tofu I had somewhere, it was rancid. But this is like 10, 12 years ago. And obviously since then, I feel like that way of eating has been a lot more... I think it's a lot better. You know, they're a lot better at catering to non-meat eaters. And people know how to cook with the stuff better, maybe. And Pixie and I had... What was it? Was it Chinese? I think so. And it had good tofu. Good tofu. So I finally, after years of thinking, actually, oh, it's just slimy and not my thing, I liked it. I make some teriyaki tofu and it was divine. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Teriyaki's just a good flavour in it. It's nice. I just like it a lot, actually. Tofu is definitely about prep. But puff tofu from Chinese is the best. This one was very like, not that it has to have, like, it doesn't, something that's a meat substitute or an alternative doesn't have to have a meat texture to it for me. Like, it can be completely different. But the texture of the one that I had back then was like, it just slimy. Not good. Should I play Stiegel last game, Mike? That's mean. Don't do that. No, that'll make me cry. Listen, if you want to, I'll be normal about it. Don't worry about it. I literally didn't upload a TikTok today, Stiegel related. Right, what do we need to do? We need to find some bones. Oh, if that Scream Queen also boning. Oh, it's a trickster. Oh, we do not want to get found here. I tell you what, though. This could have potential for... Where are you? I kind of look like I blend in here, look. You'll never know. He knew! He knew things! Is my sound fucked again? What's going on? No, I ain't got anywhere to dive, mate. I got nowhere to dodge. Do you know what? We get greedy. Because we're a greedy little gannet. We're a greedy little piggy. Snorting and all that, whatever that G-bird person does. I think we save that for later. I think we've got enough time in this game. We've got a pallet here. Mate, he is precise with it. He just watched me do that. Why are you wearing my grand's jumper, mate? What's that? Auntie Mabel called. She wants a jumper back. Tofu is so good in breadcrumbs, I make it in an air fryer, and when I want simple chicken nuggets. Nice. Very nice. Air fryer W. What is that outfit exactly? Exactly. Been dragged through a grandma's arts and crafts store. I actually don't know what it's meant to be. Not sure. I have a great Vietnamese restaurant nearby, but I'm pretty sure they kind of serve Chinese and Korean food as well, because they have those chicken balls and I'm not quite sure what that second word is, but I'll have it. I'll try it. All right, try something once. Right, we are down to possibly no. Scream Queen has been forced off a generator. Is he proxying? Yes, he is. Okay, fair enough. Also, this kind of just highlights how great the anti-camp bar is, huh? Naughty. Leave me alone. Oh, I'll tell you what though. If is there a bone zone? There is a bone up there. We've thankfully got. I tell you what. Let's head over to the bone zone, and at least then. I think we just get lucky. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fair enough. I think I can see where this is going, ladies and gentlemen. So you crank them gens out. The nice counter to this will be the hopeful possibility of the boon. Oh, sorry, I missed that. You know what else is really good? Phone. Not had that either. Is it even pronounced like that? Probably not. I actually need to get into that boon zone, really. Fucking hell, man. Leave me alone, man! Fucking hell! Does he want a few more knives? I think he might have an add-on that gives him more. Fucking hell. Jesus. Right, I'm plot twisting. Fuck it. He's got a few knives. Just saying. Oh, I haven't got my conviction ready, ever. Oh, I've cocked this up. No, I haven't. We're okay. Yeah, we have to plot twist this. We cannot. We cannot fuck around with that any longer. Oh, yeah. I need another set of place to bone. Bone? Bone. I need bones to bone. Is what I'm saying. Welcome to Puck for Hope. Doing wonderful. Right, thank you very much, team, for taking some flack there. That was place to what? Nothing. Oh, you make me order in Chinese, mate. Right, let's go find another place for bones. Off we go. Surely he wouldn't go over to an area that already has a generator completed unless he has aura. Then I'm folked. Yeah, it's one of those where when you're out in the open with him, it's rough. It is rough. Because you're just not... There's nothing you can do, right? Other than trying to do your best schmoves. Oh, there you go. It's not a good spot, but it's a spot nonetheless. Another spot that's on top of Scream Queens. Is he doing the same to you that he did to me and just lurking around? Because if so, I will hop on a generator. What did I miss? My team heroically stopping me from being tunneled. It was great. It was glorious. He is. Right, okay, in that case then. I'm probably not the best suited person to come in either way. So I'll be useful on a generator. Yeah, I'll crack on the gen. You do your thing. Hope you're doing well, Pugford, though. Yes, Pokeball, I was going to say. That's what I had. Oh, no, that wasn't actually from the same place. That was somewhere else. That was the first time as well. I didn't realise you could have... Well, maybe I did, but I didn't ever have it. So you can have, like, salmon raw. Yeah. And that also, Scream Queen, is what is the, like... That's when I do think it's, like, the anti-cab is really annoying. That it just won't do anything about it. Because he can still see you, though. So he can still go in at the right time. Obviously, he's got the knives to do it and stuff. But yeah, it's quite frustrating for sure. Right. Pop that. Oh, Scream Queen's dead though, aren't they? I mean, if I had a better beamer, I think we get that. Sorry, mate. Can't take any sort of a hit. No. Oh, fuck. Sorry, mate. Yeah, that's maybe a... I'm glad this is not last game, though. Hey? Not last game, best game vibes. There you go, boom this one. Hold on. Oh, he makes me quash. Yeah, that wouldn't start. I think maybe on top of the fact that maybe that's also a less favourable playstyle to go against with him as well. Chat has maybe decided to make noodle soup tomorrow. There you go. Positive influence, I like to think that is. Right, let's try and crank this gen out. And if that's Pickles on a hook, at least then he'll probably do the same thing. So at worst, we get 2 out, but, you know, we're going to altruistic try and get all out. Yeah, it is a bit annoying, isn't it, that doesn't... Like, I get, because obviously he's standing enough distance out, but it's still... It'd be similar, I guess, to a huntress stood there with a hatchet, right? But, hopefully... I'm only going to continue with this because of if Pickles gets interrupted. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, I'll crack on with it. That's not a door. Maybe by about 3/4 we'll go ahead for a door. That is a good choice. Yeah. Like I say, if I was not going away on Friday, next Friday, I would probably be getting myself a cheeky little Johnny's. Oh, nice mind game, though. I think we just run. I think we just distance. Last gen gets done. Hiya! Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead. Right, you just get yourself out. Oh, I'm fucked. There's no pallet there, is there anymore? Oh, shite! Oh, and Newyt as well, just for good measure. Rough games. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, very true. Very true. I was a free go at the end anyway, wasn't I? GG's though. Right. Hopefully, I think that's a plot twist by Rin. Yes, it is. Newyt is the problem here, I would say. Yeah, exactly. All right, I got more by my grandma, unfortunately. All right, it's not me finest on her. No, listen, it's worked for him. All right, this is. It's one of those where though, you maybe without the rancor. I mean, there was Newyt as well, right? But maybe without. There you go. There are the bones though. Maybe without the rancor. Now, does he know them bones are there? Well, he does, but I mean, is he going to use that as his protection? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think so. Yeah, he is. Okay. Right. So, this is a risky play. Yeah, I think this is... Unfortunately, I can't... It's going to be tough. So he's got Rancor. He has got Newyt. That's at least 2 out of the way. I don't know if there's any aura vibes. If there's aura, we're in trouble. And what about No Way Out 2? Yeah. Like, I think this is just too patrollable for him. Surely he just gets a little glance. He is watching on. I think actually you hang on, Rin. Although I do... Oh no, he's come over. It's enough though. It's enough. Pickles does get the bones. There's sadly no plot twist or anything, or no... I think this will end up just being there's no recovery here, is that? No. Unfortunately, there's no build stuff to help them out, but it's a valiant effort, right? It's one of those just go, you know what? Did what he did. Did what he had to do. He got his 4K. But maybe 1-2. Maybe one for us to just go next on. Unfortunately, I tell you what, respect it though. Respect it though. GG's. Well, I say respect it, as in he committed to his game plan, alright? Not my favourite. Not my favourite playstyle though. I'm curious about what the other perks were though. So, Rankle, Newyt, Line. Imagine it was No Way Out though. I wonder if that's why nobody actually did end up getting on it. Maybe it popped and I didn't know. Let's see. Oh, it is No Way Out. There you go. Called it, Fee. There you go. Also, what that does show you is... That was what? 3, technically... Well, yeah, 3 endgame perks. It would have been short, though, since only 2 fresh hooks. Ah, yeah, true. Because I think on paper, that scenario is maybe just face the... As in, like, if you're looking for just winning, you want to just... Let me get tunneled. You lot crack on with gens and push stuff out. Nemesis was the other perk. Okie dokie. GG's. Was that bout? Was there something too? Yeah. That's why at one point he was absolutely obliterating us with knives. He probably could not. Which in a way, right? Not that I am a massive condoner of tunneling. Like I say, it's not. It's just not. I just think it's just very, like I say, it's in comp, blah blah blah, but in a way that add-on feeds very well into that. If you've got a team that want to save the person being tunneled, like that does feed right into it, right? So it's smart in that sense. Nemesis changed obsession even after... Oh, right. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right. Anyways, thankfully, not last best game because, yeah, that was a pretty lackluster for sure. However, this will be last game, best game, baby girls. Okay. It's telling me that Killer's just around such gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, like, it's a thing of, like, it's why it's always Helmer's having to... It's like you almost have to preface with this first. Yeah, it's almost going like, I'm not by any means negatively talking about how that person has played, but I just think it's a bit rough that is a way that can be played. And unfortunately, unless you've got a really competent team, like I think it's not shit on our team either, but as in like, you have to be quite, if you're wanting to avoid that happening, like if you want to tunnel somebody out, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, but again, it's a thing where it's going to be a constant back and forth of like, I don't think there's ever going to be a very clear solution to that. I know they're trying to do some bits and bobs. I think there's going to be more on break, more BT now or something. I think you're going to have 20 seconds or something. But killers can count to 20. I mean, the real play is to yeah, exactly. That's the way you get everybody out, right? But again, that's also that is we feed into the build even more because they're going to tunnel and also get some free hits on the way through, you know. Like I think, yeah, it's one of those things as well though, is yeah, if maybe Meg going in second, we'd got them before that gives them another health state. If I had even just small things, if I had a better beamer, I think I'd get that save. That gives us a tiny bit more time. Like again, it's all, there's another scenario where maybe that's a 3 out or something, you know. Like also even something as simple as where I had ended up finding myself when Rancor popped off, if I was at Shack or something, with that pallet still available, who knows? A bit more time on my hands, enough to get everybody else out, or even then people to take hits for. I know it's no but still. There's always different scenarios ways that can play out, but unfortunately on that occasion, it was not the good solution. Or outcomes, should I say. Like, that's why those games I'll take as like a, yes, it was a very, very dull game. I still like the banking on the idea of, like, what the potential of that could be. You know, like, as in, like, where that game could have gone on a different day. So we'll have another day when that same kind of game will happen, and we'll probably come out on top. Yes, Soul Garden. I am savage my build. Soul Garden. So mine's always the same. I think there's a... Is it Plot Twist some people swap out, or Expo some people swap out? I just like this one. I think Unbreakable... No. Is it Unbreakable some people run? But maybe that's a bit... is that less viable now? Because that won't give you the conviction value. I'm not so sure, but I like this one. This one's fun. And actually, let's just in case, why not for last game, give ourselves a bit of a stronger beamer. Increase... Is there a way to, like, more seconds? Let's go increasing the brightness and duration, and then maybe the consumption. Okay, I'm changing my build a bit. I have DS and Plot Twist. You can let me get a little tunneled. And thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I tell you what, also, by the way, changing to anonymous follows is great for... Now nobody can be the funny wise guy that comes in with, like, crap examples of trying to be funny with their username. So, streamer said my name, hee hee. You know, so at least we've wheedled out some of the children as well by doing that. I think we're potting. Thank you for putting my mods in a pot, Ruthless. Very kind of you. All right, it's much better than the basement I keep them in. Exactly, the really edgy, cool people, of course, that love to. I remember when I played, what was the game? New Resident Evil 8. And people are obviously, like, mass following with, like, spoilers for the game. But what was so funny is they were wrong. So, like, it was just a very funny, funny time. Yes, thank you, Ruthless, for petting the mods. Not potting them. Petting them. They do a grand job. They do. All right, they put it with me. That in itself is a lot. Right. LGBG, baby. LGBG. Safely home so I can proper hello now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Thank you. Cat's taking over the keyboard. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully this is the one. All right. This is the one. No one potty, exactly. Nobody potty on the mods. They don't like it. Leave them alone. Right. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It doesn't have to be necessarily the value out of the build, but a cheeky conviction won't go amiss. Juno tried to eat my tuna. What the frick, Juno, mate? Do you realise it's not yours? You enjoy your biscuits. Dry ass biscuits. I mean, it just shows it was very delicious, alright? Although, surprisingly, Pixie, Missy was never like that. She, like, would turn her nose up at that kind of stuff. Imagine it was the same trickster. Thankfully not. See, this is where... I was going to say, this is where Scream Queen W for having a map, however. I don't need a map, alright. I know my way around Larry's. Thank you very much. Motorboat is being angry with me. Just go pss, 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 and stuff, and they'll be fine. Right, that's a decent little boon spot, I can't lie. Oh, it's a Michael. Right. Oh, is it a scratchy boy? Hi, mate. Oh, what? Are you a perma, scratchy boy? Oh my god, you look fucking fast, big boy. No, he's not. Oh, I'm fucking not staying around here then. I'm going to my boon zone. Scary. Oh, he's stalking me, right. Fair play. I was like, he must have, is that a Bambi? Or something to vault faster, but either way, he felt like he vaulted quite fast there. Fair play. Umar just came running to check on me. He's like, fuck. Screaming. Scream Queen's okay. I mean, Meg's okay. Blood, like Scream Queen. That's Meg. It's very scary when tuna tries to eat my tuna. Honestly, it's this tuna on tuna nibbling. Now I told you she eats like a princess. I don't see. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, listen. You're being well fed. Stop being greedy. It's not yours. Get lost. It's not for you. Right, bad news. More deed. This feels like a good map for him as well, by obviously some good fortune. Oh, for your ping Scream Queen, he's trying. You're having to combat. If you've been doing that all night, W that play game I was watching. Right, not ideal. I think he is in power. This could be about to be another rough game, huh? Like, I don't know what the plan is now, other than shit myself. Which obviously is not a great plan. Is he there? Oh, I get that. Hi, mate. Coming in. I don't know where Michael is. Oh, there you go. He's on somebody else. So now, why are we got slowed down with healing? Is there something I've missed? No shitting, please. I'll try, but some things I just can't avoid. Canned tuna is like the most delicious thing I had. To get my cat after it. Listen, canned tuna do be delicious. However, I raise you tuna steak. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. Tuna steak. W. I've had enough shit for the night, Mike. How about one more? Come on, for the road. One more for the road. For old time's sake. Right, gem rushing. Come on, let's gem rush this Michael into oblivion. Or plan B. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Cats, can it? Shit. Cats, can I eat too much canned tuna? Yes. And also, I'm told that we can't. You know, despite my need and want to consume like 4 cans a week. Oh, there's salt. What if you get the ones that are just in spring water? We have them over here.
Hiya!
Okay. Oh, you're gonna send me? You're gonna show me some bones? I think they might be the ones I found earlier. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Well, so that's Scream Queen dead. Excellent news. True. Yeah, good point. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. You make a great point. Although, would it being in like a sealed tin like that not help? Because it's like air sealed, airtight. But you're probably right. All right, I shouldn't be questioning it. I'm just curious now. Right, Scream Queen has gone to clean their pants. Massive save, look. Turn around! No! He swung through it though, he heard me. Fair enough. Right, I need to get myself on a gen I've not touched on all game. Now, does he come back because, as in, does he fuck off over there, thinking, I'm still here? Like, how do I get out of this? On pickles, okay. It would not help Mike due to what fish is made of. Ah, okay. I think too much fish risks, fair enough, yeah. That's, makes sense. Makes sense. It does. I understand. Oh, is that a resurgence? W. My cat likes boiled eggs and kibble and cheese. Illegal. Is there stuff like... Do you know how like dogs can't eat chocolate? I've only ever fed cats that have had food they should be eating. Oh, I hear Jen. I hear generator. This seemingly probably wasn't the game for these builds. Oh, they can't eat chocolate either. There you go. There you go. Cats can have cheese, but it's not that great. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Lady Dino, as well, for the 3 stream streak. That's very kind of you, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. I don't think cats have much of a desire for stuff they can't eat. To be fair, well, tell that to Missy and fucking grass, mate. She'll be like, let's go and eat some fucking grass and sick it up everywhere. Or lose ya. At least not in my experience, nothing like dogs. Yeah, dogs are very like, you just put anything in their face, they'll try and eat it. Alright, I've seen dogs steal crisps, biscuits, chocolate, being one of them. I literally just found some bones at the start when he slammed his knife upon my aids. And especially if you were, listen, if you were hyper focused on the bones, you were not ready for the world of pain and the world of shite. Are you doing great, Pickles? Alright, you're looping your little socks off. I'll try and make your time valuable and find some bones. Sorry, find some. Hello, sir. No, listen, don't. I'm not the weak link. Please. Pickles. Look, you know, son. Now, calm down, mate. Calm down, son. Calm down. Okay, fair enough. Good one. You got me. I can't believe he's done that to me. However, possibly, final gen. I don't know where Rin went though. I thought they were finished that last gen. That's very brave if you. There you go. Why is this knife so big? He's compensating. You know, mine's only like that big. I think cats, yeah, usually eat grass because they have a. Oh, is that a reason? Right, so Missy actually did have a brain. Hell yeah. W, Missy. Also, 19 nights till Christmas. We're all going on a Christmas holiday. No more presents for Blondie, because I've been a naughty boy. Yeah, maybe I don't do this. Actually, yeah, fuck this. Scrap that idea. I'm off to plot twist. See you later. Yeah, cats will always think that's kill. Nice, I didn't know that. Let's do it here, just in case. And we've got conviction. I know there's a boon over there, but that's too close to the action. Yeah, grass is to cleanse the stomach anytime you expect from it. I didn't know that. I just thought, grass. Let's eat some random bit of grass. Why not? For a laugh. There you go. Right. Does he have something to do with, like, we are mangled, we have got Emmeridge, we're all over the gaff. Right, last gen time. Pickles has been saved. W. We just need to make sure we're not, like, as in me, not slacking on this last gen in the sense of I need to find the bastard first and then crack on with it. Hello, generator. Oh. Okay. Is he around? Now, have we split these gens well? Because I've been just genning. All gen, no thoughts. I say that as if I've made like half a gen. I've touched half a gen. Is there one here near this door? That would have been nice. Oh, is there going to be this weird single one that sometimes it... Nope. Okay. Oh, that'll do. Right, I've got the back. You check the front. You check there. I've got these corners. I'm looking, and I'm cooking, and I'm looking. As long as we don't get grabbed. It's alright. Pickle's got a beamer. I've got a beamer. Alright, save each other. Shit. He's here. He saves us. Although initially I thought this was a... Scratch mirror, Michael. Oh, shit. However, depending on where... Oh, fuck. Like, I can't get on that gen, can I? I almost need to find the one Rin is on. Ooh, right. There's one there, but it has no pallet. Don't get found. Don't get found. Don't get found. I'm just a little guy. Who's moaning? Mr. Myers. Dun dun dun. Oh, he's dropped you. Fair enough. I get on that side. Oh, as in if he grabbed... yeah, listen. Free beamer save. Right. I'm checking. Checking corners. I'm looking. I'm checking. I'm running. I'm checking. I'm looking and I'm cooking. Run away. I want to get away. Right. Rin is cracking on with that generator. They're going to be fine. Right, Pickles has that pallet at their disposal if they need it. He's out of power, which is beautifully timed with what's just happened there. Lovely stuff. Hello, Karen. How are we doing, sunshine? Welcome on in. Oh, fuck. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? How's your stream, Karen? Tell me all the things. You've joined us on the last game. Last game, best game, baby. I'll try not to die for you, though. Why is he not picked up? Hang on. I'm nervous. What's happened? Right. Pickle's going into Boone area. There he goes. There she blows. There's the man. If you need to raid and run caring, please do. Look after yourself. I will take great care of your friends. Don't even sweat it, all right? I'm going to show you them how to loop as well. I'm really good at it, all right? Just you wait. Just you wait. Right, Biggles will be up in a second. Happy days. I don't know where I'm going. I know what the plan is. Fake that. Oh, fuck. Quick! Make it! Nice! I can't point a beamer. Oh, has he got Lightborn? Or am I just shit at the beamer? It's probably option B. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Conviction, though. Conviction! Just in case. Here's a sec. Here's a sec. I think I'm dog shit at the game. Right. That's buying us time. We don't mind. We don't mind with that. We don't mind. I think we end up getting cooked either way. Because the problem is... we need... Big's friends! Oh, sorry, Pickles, mate. That was not... That was meant for me, but you did receive it. Wasn't on purpose. Fake that. Big swings. There's a bone there. Vault. Listen. Oh, fuck. So I forgot conviction does that. Again. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Lemon, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Who's the killer, everybody? Not Michael Myers, please. Give us a break. Conviction. Best killer in the game. Don't show me your ugly sweaters, though. Yeah, I will be being. Stream was good. Working on an XP 100. Stiegel. Right, then. Stiegel. All these choices. Listen, you P100, whoever you want, all right? You'll be living rent-free in my head. Just know that. I hope I was well. Sadly, I've got a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It do be... I heard him breathing. He was right behind you. Was he not? GG's, though. Not a bad little last game. Conviction does be killing survivors. It be killing loops. But I tell you what, I didn't think that was going to end up in the way that it did. So, honestly, fair play. He had tuft of hair, which is... Oh, so it's old Myers, right? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, R.I.P. Meg for... I mean... Did he have lethal? He did. Right. So that's... that's why you did a poo. Makes sense now, really. Makes sense, really. All right. So, unfortunately... Unfortunate, really. Right, let me make sure I said hello to everybody. Cryptic, welcome in. I must have missed you. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. Obviously, we have anonymous follows who are now... Did I even just say a sentence? We have anonymous follows now, basically. That was last game, though. However, do not fear. Do not fear. I'm going to yap your little chins off for a second whilst I find somebody else to raid. We shall share the love. Still, though, thank you for the shout-out for Karen as well. Appreciate it. Wonderful. Lovely being. I fully recommend you go over and check them out. And... what was I going to say? I was going to say something further. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was going to say we'll spread the love on somebody else anyway, so do not worry. And also, if you need to raid and run, regardless, before that time, please do. Go look after yourself. Now joking, still working on P100 in the Saw chapter. Did you know, Karen, this is for you, mate, okay? I'm a massive fan of the Saw chapter. So much so that I own, on my Felix, and run every single Saw charm that there is in the game. So here we go. Do you like my Saw charms? There it is. There it is. There it is. You see those? Because they are obviously charms from the Saw franchise, of course. Let me show you, look. Where are they? Here we go, look. Test of configuration. Lovely, lovely Saw charm. Test of design, lovely Saw charm. Test of loyalty, lovely Saw. There's more though, look, if you want that one. Unfortunately, I've not got 4 parts on my trousers to attach them to, but if there was, I would, okay? I am, of course, also big Saw fan, like yourself, Karen, of course. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to get out of here, okay? Yeah, see? Respect, see? Okay, real acknowledges real here, all right? I don't know what you use, like pulling weird faces at, okay? TY for games, you're welcome, okay? I was going to ignore the last bit and make up my own superlative that you have called me, or adjective. Right, we're going to say hello to somebody, though. If you have the emotes, I think Ruben actually has dipped, so feel free to steal his job, Pixie, all right? I won't tell him if you don't. However, if you have the emotes, first raid message, I'll give you in a sec. Where are we going, though? Where have we raided recently as well? We have raided B. We have raided Beef. We have raided LLZ. We have raided Lel. Oh, by the way, I'm not like a... Oh, I've not got that. Hang on, what is it? No YouTube. That's the one. Because I'm not a normal person that has, like... I think somebody asked about the Instagram once, and they were like, exclamation point Insta. And I was like, I haven't got it. It's like all under the big socials umbrella. That's it. Yeah, Weekly Arnold. Go and watch it right now and be like, wow, Mike, this is well funny, mate. And I'm subscribing right away. That was you. There you go. Thank you for games. Thank you for hanging out. Next week, only 2 streams. Tuesday, probably throwing the balls because I don't think Thursday I want to be rushing around. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll maybe leave it to Thursday. I don't know. Anyways, Tuesday and Thursday, final 2 streams. Then I'm leaving you all, okay? All right. Deal with it, okay? I'm going to a better place. I'm spending Christmas at Pixie's. Whoopee. And I get a PDN next Friday, which is great. All right. That's what I'm expecting, Pixie. As soon as I land off that plane, mate. There will, however, there'll be the odd stream, but I'll let you know about it. Right. Anyways, also, what's really funny about that is that's in 4 days, 5 days, 4 days technically, and I've got nothing sorted. I bet that fills you with all the confidence, huh? Right, where are we fucking going? We're going to go to... Let's just check... who we haven't raided recently. Right, let's go to... Let me see what this person is doing. I am, yes. I won't be back till the 16th of January. Long time. A long time, really. Right, we're going to say hello to Hotbooks. They're playing DBD as well. They're doing a little bit of Rebecca Chumbles gaming. Like I say, there'll be dotted streams here and there, but like I say, not... It will be very... very relaxed amount. So you'll see a couple. Right. I will see you next week, though, on Tuesday. And the event will be here on Tuesday. So, hell yeah, Control-C, Control-V event where we do the same things we did last year. But it's going to be fine. Holiday Mike stream mile away. No promises. Join it. Exactly. That should be the main thing taken away from that. Join the fucking Discord, mate. Right. Anyways, we're going to hunk out and we're going to do some quick hellos because we're going to run out of time. So shut the fuck up, Charlie, mate. That's quite loud. Good night too, Scream Queen. Thank you very much for joining for games as well. I appreciate it. Very good time. I can't see that raid, but I can see as the timer going down. I just can't see the graphics. Anyway, good night to Sally. Good night to Rin. Good night to Blondie. Good night to Amjiffle. Jokeful. Oh, Fee, did I say? I had these ginger biscuits. Very nice. Very fancy. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Pixie. Good night to... I'm scrolling. Phantoms. Good night to Blondie. Good night to Karen. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night to Little Lemon. Good night to... good night to Cryptic. Good night to people that I've probably already said, so I'm going to say them again. Anyway, I'm Jeff Swivel, Scream Queen, Mortimer, Lady Dono. I've got like 10 seconds. Do you know what? I'm just going to wave my biscuits at you in my hand on the way out. Have some ASMR. The last message I read is tuna is legit the most delicious thing. I had to name my cat over it.